It has been a while since I have been in Hyacinth. Because as you can tell, I am sick. I sound gross. I've been sick. However, I have been very, very diligent about watering the turnips every single day. I'll talk about that in just a second. Couldn't be more you. Okay. I've been very diligent about logging in every single day and watering the turnips. I meant to go live yesterday, and that was one of the things that I wanted to talk about. There's a lot to do today. One of the things that I wanted to talk about was that I did develop a little bit of a stream schedule, which I'm a little allergic to schedules, but I figured that for this game, I did say last time that I wanted to have a schedule. And I did come up with a schedule. Every Sunday, before noon, because of the turnips, right? As you can see, we've got turnips here. And these are the ones that I have been religiously watering. This one is fully grown, I believe. I think. This is the one I just bought yesterday. I meant to stream yesterday, but I was not feeling good enough to. So, it did not happen. But I think we can pick this one. How do you pick it? Can I just... I can't press A, press B. Do I have to dig it up with a shovel? I'm afraid of messing it up. I haven't done it. I'll try. I'm afraid of messing up though. It won't let, hang on. It won't let me do anything pressing A or B. I'm standing right on top of it. I guess. Okay, it's fine. Look at that. I dug up a red turnip. I did just water this, didn't I? I think I did. Here we go again. I have not done literally anything else in this game all week besides log in, water, and log out. Except yesterday, I ran around the island and I bought another turnip. I wanted to do that on stream, but again, I was not feeling good enough to. As you can hear, I sound gross. I was sick. I was not feeling good. I'm feeling better today. All I did was run around the island, look for the turnip lady, and I picked up some weeds. That was literally all I did. I bought it, I planted it, and here we are now. This is tons of mail. I did not check the mail. Okay, from Tammy. What does Tammy have to say? Like, dear Holly, thanks for having me over. I totally forgot to give this to you though. Anyway, like, better late than never, right? From Tammy. That's right, I forgot she came over. ABD notice. To commemorate saving 100,000 bells, please accept this gift with our heartiest congratulations. We certainly hope you enjoy it. Bank of Nintendo. From Mom. Dear Holly, sitting by the fire with a blanket, a book, and a box of chocolates. It's so comfortable that I just can't move. Mom, the couch potato. Thanks, Mom. From Teddy. Oh, yo, Holly, this is it. My last day. Oh no, I missed it. I'm sure this was old. My last day at Hyacinth living here just made me realize just how burly I really am. Tell everyone, thanks for being so scrawny from your bud Teddy. So he's gone then. I missed it. From the auction. My good Holly, the auctioning of your Pantheon post has ended without a successful bid. Heartfelt apologies. We must return the item to you. Auction house. So, hang on. Hey Holly, listen up. Your room earned 7,360 points. Bang. Your house, one word, decently passable. Wait, that's 2 words. Dang. From the HRA. Bang. That was a little, I don't know how much better. I think my score was better than last time. Alright, give me presents. What did I get? Whoa. Look at how big that is. Wait. It's from the auction. That's my Pantheon post. We'll just sell that. Oopsie. What is this? The Pantheon post? Which one of these is from the Bank of Nintendo? I think this one? Neutral corner. Huh? Box of tissues. Wait, which one was which? I don't even remember. Oh well. Oh yeah, I wanted to let these rot so we could get the ants. What is neutral corner? Oh. Interesting. And then Box of tissues. Is this for, this looks like mail. Is that, I don't want to get rid of these if this is the Nintendo one. I don't even remember. I wanted that to be centered. Oh well. I guess we sell these. Drop the spoiled turnips outside so that they gather ants. Because that and the bees are the only bugs we're missing, right? Leave these right here. We'll come back, and I'm sure there will be ants all over it. So I'm probably not gonna mess with the white turnips from here on out. Oh, that's lucky. Ah. So, yes, weekly schedule, Sundays. Hopefully by next Sunday I will feel a lot better. And not sound like this. But I've been very antsy to come back to this. And I feel bad I was not here yesterday. So has someone new moved in since Teddy moved out? Suppose we'll find out the hard way. Hi, Dizzy. Are you here to hang out, Lamb? Well, you've come to the right place, Nutmeg. What's the deal with Rasher and Sally anyway? They're always so cold to each other. They just stand around looking completely bored. You say the same thing. So we're gonna keep it pretty low-key today. Don't want to push myself too hard. What am I hearing? Oh! Wait, it's a fly! Wait, I thought spoiled food got ants. How do you catch this? Come on. It said spoiled food. Get you ants. What? Have I been lied to? Didn't I look that up? Did I waste turnips? This weekend we're gonna do the flea market thing in Hyacinth, right? I hear it's gonna be big and full of stuff. Woo! So if you got your eye on something, you better do your homework first, gah. Wait, tell me more. What is that? You know, just talking to people at the flea market is pretty rad too, gah. What is the flea market? Opening your place to sell stuff for the flea market is way more hardcore than just shopping. Pretty much everyone comes shopping, they'll come and hang out at your pad, gah. So this weekend, people will like come into my house to buy things? Interesting. I looked all over, but I've got nothing that will sell for big money during the flea market, gah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Noted. So I'll have to make sure my house isn't full of stuff that I want to keep. So I won't sell this furniture then. I'll keep that on me. And then hopefully get some sorry suckers that live here to buy it from me instead of just selling it to Nook. Hello, Whitney. Yo, heading out for the day? I think I'm getting really hungry and I still haven't figured out what I should have for dinner, Snappy. Guess who's bumbling around town again, Snappy? That's that traveling painter? Oh, people always say he's famous for his paintings, but he's always more interested in scarfing down food than showing off his designs. Can I give him the turnips? I'll carry some apples on me then. I've already forgotten everyone's house. That's Dina's house, that's right. Rasher! Yawn! What was I thinking? Skipping my afternoon nap. Staying up tonight is gonna be tough, Swine. Today's even colder than yesterday. It might be worth it though if you look at the sky tonight. If you look at the sky, it'll be really pretty tonight. It doesn't happen often, so take a look, Swine. It's happened pretty often. From what I've seen. Oh, one thing I did want to say, the only interesting thing that happened all week was on Saturday. There was a pop-up on screen as soon as I loaded into the game that said fishing tourney is happening now. But I didn't mess with that. Oh, hang on. Got a lot to catch up on. Fishing tourney, see there it is. Coming this Saturday. Don't let the big one get away. I did not participate in that. Let's just say we received a rare piece, a blue dresser in our showroom. Huh? We're expecting average amount of snow this year. Temps will be higher than normal, so ponds shouldn't freeze over. Tomorrow's a fishing tourney. The winner will receive a lovely trophy. Aw. Wait, oh, Tammy won. We got a very special item today. Yes, it's a real clock. Come and check it out. Flea market is this weekend. Come and join the fun. You might find that treasure you've been looking for. So I'm guessing I can go into other people's houses and buy their junk too. That is also interesting. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy. So hungry. Glurgle, blurgle. Did I already read all this dialogue? I think I did. There you go. He said he'll eat anything. I should try giving him the turnips. Give him the fly. Oh! Alright, give me the thing. Yeah. I still don't know what this is about. There. So glad I found someone to take coloring duck. Ah, so happy. Hang on. Do I get different things for feeding him different things? Because these are the same thing. I wonder if giving him different food gets different results. Next time I'll feed him coconuts. I need to get my hands on more fruit. I still don't know how to do that. Hey, Tammy. Oh, it's Lamb. It's totally dark. I got all distracted and stuff, I guess. Tee-hee. Say, Lamb, you ever get the feeling that you and I are like the same person or whatever? Sometimes. I read a magazine that said people from the same town have the same aura. It said the same thing. You think Tammy and I are alike? I think we're kind of alike. I think I kind of have a little bit of that peppy personality. I like to think I do, at least. Oh, everything is sore today. It must be time catching up with these old bones. Uh-huh. Thanks for the nice words, Holly. You should write get well cards. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Touch my forehead, will you? Do I feel warm? I'd better get to bed early tonight. Uh-huh. Don't worry about me. I have him at the cold. Wait, I have him at the cold that can knock me out. Ha-choo. How you feel like I do? Is he sick? Because that's all you're talking about. Achoo, that's weird. My gazpacho allergy hasn't acted up in ages. I better not be sick. Oh, don't worry, I'll be just fine. It's cute that you're concerned, though. Uh-huh. So if I buy a medicine... What the heck is this? Is this a sphinx? Can I buy this from you? I want this, what you got right here? I'll take that. I need to start looking in people's houses to see what I want to buy from them. Gotta start paying attention. Did I already talk to you, Stinky? Yes, I did. I'm sure all the coconuts are grown. When I was running around the island, I saw there were many diggable spots. Many fossil spots. And I bet there's a bunch more coconuts we can plant. Oh, what? Already? Hang on. What in the heck? Oh, jeez. I guess I can't do much more until I get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I want to keep a whole lot of this stuff in here. I think I wanted to keep this stuff and get rid of this stuff. Get rid of those. I already turned in the fly, didn't I? Because we got it from that trash, I think. Yeah. There. We already donated to the fly, I'm sure. I can double check though, just in case. Ah, oh, nice. We get to sell this. We're gonna make some money today! Alright, I'll try. I'm sure I donated to the fly, but I want to be sure. I'm sure, but I want to be sure. Yep. Okay. Bye, Blathers. I would like some coffee, please. Give me the usual. Is he going to give me pigeon milk again? No. Even got you a clean cup. Now drink up. Thank you. I would hope you got me a clean cup. Pazzow! Strong and full-bodied. It's like I'm in some crazy dream. Why does the dialogue here change? I will waste as many bells as it takes to figure that out. Once again, enjoy. Thanks, buddy. See? He used to say only cuckoo. I guess I could sell most of the rest of this. I need to count out how many coconuts I need to plant and how many I need to sell. Oh! Aha! See? Everywhere. Wait. Ah! Cool. Tall buzzoid. I don't know if I have one of those. So yes, important to say, every Sunday. And I will also be, and have been, recording other games in the meantime. Just for the YouTube. Wait, tall buzzoid. Nope, that's a new one. Cool. I thought spacing it out, that's like, if we're doing it one stream a week, only on Sundays, then we're doing 4 streams a month. I think that's a good way of stretching it out a bit. So we get to experience a little more of the game, because I did 10 streams, all pretty much in January, a little of December, but not very much. Holly, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is so, like, snappy. You know, this Happy Room Academy evals, so, or, like, when do they do those, Snappy? I mean, I never see the evaluators around. Oh my gosh, what if they're in my place right now? I started to think about the creepy Happy Room folks looking at my house. I get kind of freaked out. But I'm also scared of oatmeal, so you probably shouldn't listen to me, tee-hee-hee. Your room looks... I like the way your room looks, but the song and the gyroid are a little weird. It does not match your personality whatsoever, which I find very interesting. Hello, Dina. Oh, Lamb, what's new? I see you're out and having a nice evening. The flea market is coming up this weekend, Nutmeg. I have to get my house in order. I don't know what I want to keep and what I want to sell. What if I accidentally sold my prized pencil collection, Nutmeg? It's hard to think up stuff you don't need anymore. As soon as I think I'm safe to sell something, I immediately find a new use for it, Nutmeg. I'm pretty much the same way. I want to sell. How much does this go for? Fully grown red turnip. Well taken care of. Oh, 16,000. I'm getting 16,000 a week from that. All right, surely he'll let me sell my turnip. Spoiled turnip. Okay, cool. Let me get my visitor points. I probably should have been doing this as well. But I don't want to do too much off stream. That's the whole point. Plaster wall. Ew. I am not loving it. Cabana flooring. I don't hate it, but I don't think it matches. Kinda like this couch. What is he doing? It was stuck. Oh, medicine for Elvis. I'm glad I remembered. He's gotta be sick, right? Because that's all he was talking about. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Did I? Yes, I did. Hey, Sally! Hi there, Lamb. I can't get over how quickly today went by. Don't you agree, Nutmeg? I've been thinking about something for a long time and it's really starting to bug me. All you ever say are the same things. Oh, the medicine. Elvis, I was like, why am I down here again? He lives, like, here, I think. Will this work? Achoo, that's weird. My tempura allergy hasn't acted up in ages. Your medicine. I don't need medicine. What do you mean? I can stop playing tough guy? Give me that. Oh. Here you go, buddy. Why is it that apple strudel flavor stuff never tastes like apple strudel? I owe you one, kiddo. Thanks for making a house call. Yeah, give me something. Oh yeah, I think that medicine's finally starting to work. Ugh, lying here weak as a kitten. It's embarrassing. A real animal never shows weakness. Right. The medicine's doing the trick. I'm still a bit red-faced, but I'm destroying this fever. He seemed fine to me. Maybe he was just trying to pretend that he was. Okay, so I need to plant 2 coconuts so far. 3. 4. 5, 6. I need to plant 7 trees. Let me pick up one more. You gotta count this out, but then I can sell the rest. I'm going to be rich. Plant a couple here. Whoopsie-doo. Plant 3 here. That looks weird. That still looks weird. Good enough. This is 3. Not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Can I actually aim with the... Oh, look at that. There's 3. No, I can't shake the tree with that in my hand, though. Let me plant one here, too. Four. Hello. Mega Quazoid. Whoops. Whoops. 5. 6. Whoopsie. Yeah, you know what? Plant it there, why not? And 7. Oh, that made me jump. It scared me. Another? Wait. Where is my shovel? There. Ooh. Wait, so what does rotten fruit mean, and how do I get ants? Rotten, I thought it was, I think I said rotten food. I don't understand how turnips would not count. But all it did was attract flies. Come on. Oh, come on. Look at this. Blue, oh, a lava lamp. Oh, okay, I can't put it away. Rasher, what do you want? Where did you get that blue lava lamp, swine? Don't you dare. No, I want it. You know I collect those. You're planning to share the wealth, right? Seriously, I would like it though. I'll give you my maple oh. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Oh, if he was only giving me money, I would have said no, but maple bonsai sounds cool. No. Oh, okay. No, don't worry about it. You have your reasons. Thanks for giving me a moment to dream, swine. Shut up about it. Lava lamp is mine. I love lava lamps. Once I have a whole row of coconuts along the shoreline, I will be making so much money. Look at that. 3,500 just for a handful of coconuts. 41,000 bells, and I haven't even started fishing. Let me go pick up that pitfall seed. It's a big fish. That's right, one of the fish I need to catch are in the river between 4 p.m. and 9 a.m. or something. This could be the big one. It looks like a big shadow. Is this the fish I need? Nope. But we'll take a carp. So many weeds everywhere. It's crazy how quickly they grow. Still doing a sweep of the island. My brain's running on a slower capacity or whatever, if you can't tell. But yeah, I feel like Sunday, like, weekly is pretty good because, everything at the city resets, or a lot of the things do. I think Red probably resets. Katrina. Oh, welcome. What? The couple in that photo? Wait, which one? Right there? Look like they're married. Oh, stop it, Holly. Honestly, I'm still single? Y'all hear that? Sable says she's single. Of course that isn't me. That's my late mother. I'm the young girl there, and the smaller girl beside me is Mabel. Two of us are 10 years apart? Really? Wait, what? Wow, both mother and father passed on when Mabel was still just a little girl. But since she was so small, she doesn't remember a thing, the poor darling. The only memory she has of our parents is this photo. That is so sad. I never dreamed I'd be able to take the place of our parents for her. No. I just did what I had to and tried to look after her as best I could. Somehow, thankfully, she grew up to be that bright beam of sunshine we all know and love. Her only fault is that she can be a bit too tomboyish, maybe. Sis, I hope you're not telling stories again. Oh no, don't you worry. Whew, close one. What? Huge lore drop? Pardon me, please. Here I am making you listen to our gloomy old tale. No, please tell me more. To be honest, that's not a story I normally tell people, but somehow when you're around Holly, I feel at ease. I just let it out. Why, I wonder? It's a little strange, huh? You just got done telling me you're single. Now you're like, you're so special to me. Oh, the sewing machine, it's so old, but it's like a part of me now. And since I feel like I couldn't work without it, I have to care for it. So where does your other sister fit into the picture? And why do you never talk about her? So while we're, ooh, the halo. Oh, that's expensive. I'll take it. Oh, the duck, a beak. No. I'll take the halo though. I think we should reinvent our look once again. That's not what you wear. Oh, I like the halo. That's cute. What do I wear to go with it? Yellow bar shirt? I mean, it matches, but no. It's kind of cute, but I don't see myself wearing it. I'll just keep the halo. I'll find other clothes to go with it eventually. Maybe I have something else. 10 years apart? Really? I would not have guessed that. Sable does seem like the older sister, for sure. So wait, is Teddy gone? I don't even remember where his house is. Teddy is not on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're waiting on someone new to move in. Oh, I want to put the lava lamp up. But what if they want to try to buy it off me when the flea market comes? Is that going to go on Sundays? Wait. This might match. I think. We need a different hairstyle to go with it. Potentially. If we can fix the hair. Where are the accessories? Here we go. Big bro mustache. I'm gonna put the lava lamp up. We don't have any of these, right? Nope. Lava lamp. My room is a mess. That's not what I meant to do. Isn't my room great? I'm gonna have to display all the junk I want to get rid of for the flea market. I'll have to remember to do that. I hope Kix is here in the city today. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. I am back, and I'm starting to hate this hairstyle in this outfit. We definitely need a change. Oh, conversation happening. Let me eavesdrop. I always miss it. So let me have a camera and stuff. Oh, whatever. Say the same things. I am running in circles, aren't I? What am I missing? Where have I not been? I saw so many diggable spots. I would definitely need to change. I wanted to say, I love that there's NPC lore in this. I love that they have an actual backstory. The Able sisters. So where does Label fit in all of this? There's obviously some drama going on. They never bring her up. But she looks just like them. Her name ends in Able. And I already know that they're related, I think. Because in, at least New Leaf, they work together. Kind of. So, I'm guessing there is some kind of falling out. Because we see Label working in the city with Gracie Grace. So I guess Label wanted to move on to bigger and better things. And leave her sisters behind. I'm guessing there was some sort of falling out there. I don't know. They haven't brought her up yet, though. I'm gonna talk to Label again. I don't think she says anything interesting, though. We can't get her to open up like we can the Able sisters. I should check Lost and Found, see if there's anything I could steal. I mean, claim. Yo. I do have an idea for what I want to change the flag to. 9 items? What? I'll take the vacuum cleaner, I'll take these. Fiendish shirt. You can keep the pitfall seeds. These are all my items. You got something to say about it? What is this fiendish shirt? Oh, I kind of like that. Do I, though? I don't. I kind of do, but I don't see myself ever really wearing it. Put all this other stuff away. Let me go clear up my inventory before we head to the city. I'm sure everything will be reset there too. Let me just see what these look like. Let's see. What is this? I can use that in the flea market. What about the vacuum cleaner? I could do the same. Get rid of this junk. Another eagle pole. Put this away. I'm going to sell the shirt, I think. Sell what little things I have in my inventory, then we go to the city. And then, I will be grinding the bees. I will catch the bees this time. It will happen. Just like every other time I said it's gonna happen. Except this time I actually mean it. Selling things. I sell this and this and this. Sure. Did I have 40,000? Wait, what? I thought I had more. Am I going crazy? I'm not fully mentally back. You'll have to forgive me. Brain fog and whatnot. I need a better facial accessory. I might buy those glasses from Gracie Grace. They're so expensive though. I'm about to spend a lot of money in the city. Oh, check out the moon. Do I recognize anyone? No? Is Kix here today? He is! Okay, let's do the rounds. Let us do the rounds. Got a new painting for me, buddy? Another 3,000 something bells I can waste? What is that? Give me this. Simply soothes my furry soul. Moody painting. Sure. Aha, cousin, you will not be sorry with this one. That's a crazy red guarantee. Please take a look around. Yeah, what is this? Paper tiger. No raccoon with an apron's gonna have this. That's not that bad, but no. You gonna give me another invite? How's the referral business coming along? Crazy Reds doesn't advertise, we live and die, blah blah blah. Someone you trust. Who have I not... Who all have I given it to? I thought I gave it to Stinky. I gave it to Stinky. I tried to give it to Rasher. I think I tried to give it to Dina? Who else is there? Who would not know Reds? Whitney? Whitney does not seem like the type to shop here at all. Whitney, Disney, or Elvis? Is it Disney? Whitney, Dizzy, or Elvis? I should just be going down the list one at a time. I'll try Whitney. Please. Join. There. Anyone else interesting walking around? No. Okay, how do I know if the other guy is going to be here? I don't want to waste money. Excuse me, ma'am, if you'd like to enter the theater, please buy a ticket at the ticket counter. I can't even go in? I'm already gonna spend so much money here, though. No. I think this resets monthly. Wait, sold out. We're in the middle of our big winter sale now. But we frequently sell out of sale items, so don't wait too long. Wait, I see sold out. Wait, people are actually buying this stuff. It's not even me. What? Wait, look. Is it really on sale? How much is it? Because the sale item is 20% off. It's still 4,000? Is this the cheapest it gets? Jeepers. Oh, but I kind of want them though. I did not even mean to click that. I hope you enjoy your purchase, thanks. They don't even go away once I buy them. Yeah, but that kind of matches the fit a little better, right? You get new items though, once you sell out. Once you have sold out. I don't know what I'm saying. I hate the hair. The hair needs to change. So I'm thinking this auction thing is an internet thing. I do not think this is something that I can actively participate in. Which is a shame. Hey, you're kind of cute. Bunny. Sometimes this weird guy who hands out balloons and streamers and whatever. I wonder if his balloons are some kind of limited design. I wish I had one, tee-hee. I keep getting teased about this. Or, how do you say that? People keep teasing that. And I haven't seen anything. Yes, shine! Go by color. Just wait a tick or two. I hope he doesn't go by hair color, because I'm still gonna change that. Oh, look at that! How does he know? Oh, it looks so cute. Wait, I actually love this. The hair needs to change though. We'll go to Katrina first. All right, what's the deal? It's all my fortune. It's such a big fan. Ah, yes. I am starting to see it. I can see Pisces swimming lightly through an open expanse of deep, dark space. All the constellations gaze in awe at the sight of such graceful swimming, but remember, even the most skilled swimmer may only swim where there is enough water. And so speak the stars. Fortune may favor you, or it may not! Okay, so you said the same thing when the fish were really easy to catch, which is good because I am going to be fish grinding today, as usual. First the bees, then the fish. Because I can try to catch the big fish that I'm missing. Alright, fix my hair, please. I hope I get the color right. It's gotta be either orange or yellow. Needs to match. Whoops. I have to pay first. Hairstyle. What is the makeover? 3,000 is crazy. 3,000 for what? I shouldn't be changing this as often as I am. Alright. Paint a picture of the new you. We're going for cute. Do you think that matches? Oh, I forgot about this. What did I say last time? I think I said not at all, so I'll say to a T. As you can tell, would look very becoming on you. Tell me, do you have a main squeeze? You know? What is you know going to get me? To be so young and innocent again, I think I've just the cut for you. Alright, hair color, something warm. Lighthearted, fiery, or flirty? I bet flirty is going to be pink. Fiery is probably red. Or maybe orange. I don't know what lighthearted is going to be. No, I don't want cooler. No, 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 no. Yes, warmer, warmer, warmer. Well, I'm gonna try, because I tried safe, and safe is this brown that I have. Let's try lighthearted. Let's see what that gets us. Oh boy, I'm a little nervous. Well, it certainly is yellow. I hate that shade of yellow, I think. I don't know, it's kind of growing on me. This is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Okay. Well, I blew a lot of bells here, as usual. Jeez. Apollo? Yeah. Yeah, you said that. Opal. weather is so nice, it's a perfect day for me to stretch my legs and come here, Snoot. Why do I recognize Apollo? I don't think he was ever in any of my towns. Maybe he's just a popular villager. Whoopsie-doo. Oh, I love this version of the song. Wait, you find yourself a special something or someone? Wait, this is new. My theory be that special someones be impossible to spot with your peepers. Yar, that be why I invented a special scope for spotting special things. Yar, I lost me prototype. Alls I spotted were a lass who conked me noggin and threw me scope in the sea. I wondered why. I wonder why. Anyway, just ahead, the Hyacinth. Quick, Nar. You remember to stay special, you wee seahorse. Okay, Captain. Whatever you say, man. He's so strange. I can't get a read on this guy. Half the people say they love him, half the people say they find him creepy. Hello! Hello, do you have any interest in this arched window nutmeg? Trying to clean my place up a little, I'm looking to get rid of it. No. Think so. Really, nutmeg. Is it not your sort of thing? Okay. No. You guys need to stop giving me junk. I'm trying to get rid of junk. Put these rimmed glasses away. Oh. Aha. Do my ears deceive me? Where's it at? What I get? What I get? What I get? What I get? Firefly? Don't I have that? I wonder if the people who love Captain are the ones that have only played the newer Animal Crossing games. Because I think in the newer games he doesn't say the things that he says in this game. Makes you wonder. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the fire flower, I guess. Or I could try to get somebody to buy it from me. That might be what I do. I'll put all the stuff, whatever isn't sold at the flea market, I will just sell myself. Please be real. Please be a real painting. Please. Blathers. Please. Please. Please be real. I hate you. I hate you. Can't you just take it? Like, I want to direct my anger at Red, but for some reason I just don't believe that he actually knows the difference between the real and the fake paintings. Like, it's easy to blame him, but he does sell real paintings, you know? Does he even understand the difference between the real and the fake ones? Something tells me no. Jeez, I gotta put these away. Okay. Drop my extra cash off while I'm here. Jeez, where's all that extra money I had? 170 out of, what was it? 248? 248? Yeah. Oh, we're closer than I thought we were with that. Save mail. And we'll need to send. Did I organize these in any way? ABD, Happy Room Academy. Probably should have pushed these lower. I don't know how many of these I'm actually ever gonna read, though. 'Tis the problem. I don't see the point in organizing them when I could just... Yeah, I'm never gonna read any of these again. I might as well just put them however. There. Okay, to Whitney. It's cool that you can send mail to other towns, though. I think the Wii was the first console that had to do with internet, right? Or at least the first home console. So I think they were really trying to push visiting other towns and everything it has to do with the internet in this game. Neat as a concept, except now Nintendo shut down the internet services, so it is no longer relevant. Alright, it's time to catch some bees. And this time I will do it. I swear. What's happening? Sometimes they change after- Oh, they change into the same clothes, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cute. Hello, money. I forgot what the strategy was. They were saying run for 5 seconds or run 5 steps away, or... I don't remember. I will have to develop some kind of a strategy. Did I talk to everyone in town? Thought I did. Whitney, Sally, Dizzy, Elvis... Yeah. Yeah, I have, okay. Alright. So no one's gonna comment on my face when it looks all stung from the bees. Because I will inevitably get stung. Jeez, with the money. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I'm trying to catch bees. I have my... Yeah. Come on. Come on! Bring it on, I say. I need to position myself correctly so I can run away. Put all this money away. Oops. Gotta shake every single tree here. Leave no tree unshook. Didn't they say there were like 5 bee spawns a day or something? Yup. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bang! Ah, jeez, I ran too far. I think I did it wrong by pulling my net out. The wrong time. I don't know. What do I do? How do I do this? I don't want money. I mean, I do want money. I just want this to be done with. I just want to be done with it already. I think I already shook these. Sorry, I keep having to mute to cough. Thought I heard another. Whatchamacallit? Flying thing. I'm so articulate today. The flying present thing. I just don't like the way these trees are positioned because I feel like there's not an easy escape route. So next time I'm gonna count how long until the bees catch up. Oh, come on, that was almost perfect! I did not count, by the way. You're telling me that wasn't perfect? I think my problem is I'm going a different direction because of these other trees I have to move up and down, which means I'm not straight on. Or they're not straight on. Dang. How is that not... Am I being lied to? You can catch the bees in this, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not intentionally getting stung by bees over and over again. Come on. I just wanted to be done with. I'll never catch the bees again. Probably never even shake the trees again. Even though you get money from it. I'll just run away like a coward like I always have. I also want to see how much money I get per day just by shaking trees. 'Cause I started off with 10,000, so everything past that. Which so far is a whole other 1,000. Oops. So far, 1,500 bells obtained just for the shaking trees. $1,600. Come on. I need to... I wish... I don't like these trees. I need to find a way so I can just run straight across. So I'm not at a weird angle, and they're not at a weird angle. Oops. I want to be, like, right in line with it. So I can run in a straight line. I already shook these. Right? Yes. That was... I was like one step too far. Come on. At least there's no real punishment for getting stung, though. How many was that? 3? 3 bees? 4 bees? I'll shake every tree, just in case. Oh! Where are you? Wait, far away. Come here. Oh, I broke the tulips I was trying to grow. Flagpole. Don't I have one of those? That's like the Mario flagpole. There we go. I never understood people's obsessions with like, running over the flowers. I mean, I get it for the ones that are like, you have to breed to get, I think. That's probably why. But I've run over my flowers so many times already. Hello. Refrigerator. We got these. One lone tree down here. Up to 2,000 bells. Over 2,000 bells you get just from shaking trees. It's kind of a time waster though. I should go from this side. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. One more step. Was that all of them? I don't think so. I think that's 4. I haven't been counting. It's at least 4. There's a bagworm. Might as well. Hello? Is my net broken today? Oh, come on. Oh, I got it. I think my net has a hole in it. Oh, it's gonna be somewhere in here, I'm sure. That's not ideal. Yup. Dang it, come on! That's not what I want! No! What is it doing? What? I probably could have caught them! What were they doing? Okay, that's definitely gotta be 5. I think that's all the bees here. There was only some trees that I missed. I might as well, just in case there's more money. Move, Sally. I think that was my chance. They were just buzzing around. Oh, there's another bagworm. Why does it do that? Where is my net? Why does it change? Maybe because I get other things in my inventory. Oh, that might be it. Oh, that's stupid. Should I just have a net in my inventory? I don't think there's anything else. I think I've got every tree. Dang it! I did not catch any more bees. I got 2,300 just from shaking the trees. That's not bad. Well, now I have to look like this for the rest of the stream. Because I already gave medicine to Elvis. Oh well. Does it heal if I like save and quit and come back? Like does sleeping it off work? 'Cause I don't think I've gotten medicine every single time, have I? Alright, refrigerator. How does it look? Oh my gosh, it's storage? Wait. Wait. I like that so much better. Wait, I like this so much better as storage. That's funny. You can store your stuff in the fridge. That's actually funny. That's cute. I think I want to keep that though. This. We put the flagpole because I think it's the same thing. I might as well check. I think it's the same thing though, as what I have back here. Oops. Oops. Yeah, okay. We'll try to get someone to buy that. We'll put all this stuff up in my room for flea market. I can't put this stuff away, can I? Because I'm never gonna use this stuff. I can. Sweet, okay. Now I guess we can fish. So what were the fish I was missing? There was one in the ocean all day, and then there's one in the river. I stopped river fishing, because like, what's the point? But it's only available from like 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. or something. I think it's a big fish though, like big shadow. So perhaps I grind that. I think the most efficient way to do that would be to scare away other fish shadows. But that seems like a waste of my time. This is a big fish shadow. Is this it? Wait, does it teleport? Come on. Literally, where did it go? Just, there you go. Come on. Nope. I think it's an even bigger shadow. The one that I'm missing. It's probably rare. Hence why I have yet to see it. I'll just do my usual fishing route. I don't really want to catch these little fish though. I don't think they get me much. Stupid bitterlings. How much inventory space do I have? Too many tools. There's something over here. No. Ah, that always makes me jump, that noise. I was gonna say about me being sick. My second most popular video on my channel on YouTube was when I was sick, and I sound like this. I don't think I even sound as bad as this. I think I sound worse right now. But come on. But that sucks because that's like a lot of people's first impression of me. I mean, I did say like, hey, I'm sick, so I sound gross right now, just like I did at the beginning of the stream. But like, come on, that's your first impression of me? That's how you hear my voice? It's the same thing with anyone stumbling across this stream for the first time. This isn't what I normally sound like, you have to believe me. I promise. Is that my same constellation? It looks different, doesn't it? Oh, I hear a thing. Hopefully coming over this way. I hear it. Yep. I'll wait for it. See, doesn't the constellation look different? I can't really tell. I was gonna say, I'll be streaming Sundays, if I can help it. Unlike today, which is a Monday. Don't hit! Okay. Besides, like, other days, like February 7th, I think, is like a Wednesday or something. Because I looked it up. Because that is something they said about my constellation. That's why I named it Feb 7, so I'd remember, and I have it written down. And then, of course, my birthday I put in the game, which is... Ooh, a scarecrow! July 16th. I don't know when that is, but probably not a Sunday. So... Unless there's, like, some kind of special event that I want to experience. Barring any weird things like that, exceptions, it'll mostly be Sundays. And I will religiously keep my red turnips watered, and I will make sure that is the only thing that I am doing in the game. I don't want you guys to miss out on any of the fun stuff. I just don't like the idea of doing too many things off camera. That's why I don't really want to do the white turnips. I wanted to figure out the stock market, but I think that involves you playing every single day to check the prices. That's just not feasible. I could do it off stream, but again, I don't want to do too many things off stream. That's the point. That's like the whole reason I'm streaming this game in the first place instead of just recording it. That I have to make a decision before I start these games about whether or not this is a game I want to just plain record on YouTube or stream on Twitch and then upload the VODs. And most games, I think, are going to be recording games, and I want it to be that way. I'm more comfortable that way. But if a game is grindier, stupid fish, or there would be a lot of off-camera stuff, I would rather stream it. Like I have been with this game, because this game would be a lot of off-camera stuff, right? You can't make every single fishing montage interesting. At least for me. Unless you are also live streaming and, you know, conversing with people in chat and whatnot. Then it's a little different. Get back here. I know you see it. So ornery. Where are you? Like, literally, it turns its back wherever I cast it. Turn! So the whole idea is that this doesn't... There's nothing, like, you're missing. Even if it's the boring stuff. I already do a sweep right here. I think I did. Oh! Oh, there's two fishies here. I'm gonna scare the other one away, though. Oh no! Wait, what? I'm getting rid of the... I want to keep all the rest of the stuff. Pond smelt is gone. Okay. So yeah, I mean, technically I could do the turnips, the white turnips, check the price, but then it's like, it's the same kind of thing where I log back in and have like millions of bells. Like, oh, I did a little off camera. This doesn't feel right to me. If I have to sit through all the boring stuff, so do you. All the grinding. I could just record it and edit it out, but where's the fun in that? Okay, wait. I want to see what the scarecrow looks like. Because I think I might keep that. I think I've gotten so used to being able to decorate outside in New Horizons. The scarecrow is supposed to go outside. That would be super cute outside. But unfortunately, you cannot decorate the outside. I don't think you can in any other game besides New Horizons. I think that's a new addition. Oops. Haha, it's kind of cute. Wait, I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Put it with the furniture I want to keep. Yeah. Why is my brain... What was I about to say? Oh! New Horizons, update just came out, apparently. Surprising. I think a lot of people were surprised about that. Myself included. I don't even know what it entails, to be honest. I haven't played that game in centuries. That game has not been relevant in centuries. I think the constellation looks normal. I don't know. But, how do I scare away the pond smell? Get over here! I want to scare you away. I don't want to. There. I want big fish to spawn. Are you a big fish? You are not a big fish. There. Oh! Cool. I saw, Captain's Family in the update. I saw a friend playing it, but I did not see much about it besides those characters. I thought I didn't see it. It was like instant. Whoa, big fish! Is it a sea? Oh, it's gonna be a sea bass though. I don't know, it looks a little big to be a sea bass, but I always say that. Please be tuna, please be tuna, please be tuna. Turn, 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 turn. Ah, no! I knew I would do that. Okay, it was just a sea bass, it's fine. It's just a sea bass. It was just a sea bass. I thought it didn't see it! I thought I was gonna readjust! It was just a sea bass, that's all. No, it looked a little big to be a sea bass, didn't it? No, it was just a sea bass, it's fine. It's fine, I did not miss out on the tuna, it's fine. Right? It's literally fine. So here it is again. If this is a, wait a minute. The other one was bigger. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna say, if this is a sea bass, I was about to be very upset. Because the other shadow was bigger. It was just a sea bass. There's no way, right? Oh no. I did not just do that to myself. Come on, please spawn again. Should I just... I feel like I should, like, really get into the grinding it. Scare away all the other useless fish. Is it gone? No. How do I scare you away? I'm trying to get you to... Yeah, go away. Nobody wants you. Oh, man. There's no way. I can't believe I did that. I thought I didn't see. Oh, no. There's no way, right? I'm only missing 3 fish. Only 2 of which I can catch right now. So I looked it up. Apparently it's pronounced coelacanth. And I was said like coelacanth or something. That's kind of how it's spelled. C-O-E-L. It's pronounced coelacanth. I think. Oh, I saw a shadow. Nope. That's gotta be like super rare because it was year round. And only when it rains and snows. And or snows. If you don't... Fine. We'll do this my way. Get out of here. That and the tuna and the stringfish. I think the tuna is the ocean fish, and then the stringfish is the river fish. And they're both big. Big shadows. There's no way I scared it away, right? I didn't mean to. Where are the fish at? Sometimes I think they might be off camera. Hello. So you gotta be like a dab or a flounder or something. I don't think your shadow's big enough. I'll catch you anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I'm bad today. I need to uninstall this game. Uninstall it from my Nintendo Wii. See a shadow there. Get out of here. Hang on. Wonder if it's easy to tell if this is emulated or not, because it's not. I am playing this on my Wii. For realsies. It's a Wiimote. But... Whoa, here's a big shadow. Sometimes it's easy for me to tell if it's emulated. It looked like a bigger shadow than this. Was it? This is a sea bass. Yeah. Was it a bigger shadow than this? Am I losing it? Anyway, I can tell when it's emulated because the, like, the movements of the Wiimote or whatever are a little too precise. Because it's done with a mouse. Same thing with DS games. But like, I don't know. I don't think this is smooth enough to be mouse movements. Especially when it glitches out. Plus, I mean, you already know I don't emulate games. That's not my style. I'm playing every game I own, not every game I download. Well, that's not true because I downloaded, Toontown Corporate Clash. But that is a downloadable game. It's like, you can't, like, own Toontown, man. I'm counting it anyway. Like, I'd kind of count that, right? Every game I own. It's a game that's downloaded to my computer. I have, like, free games I have downloaded to, like, my Switch. Isn't that, like, a similar concept? It's on the device, kind of. Legally, obviously. Free games downloaded on Switch is the same thing as games downloaded on computer. That is my take with that. I already played Toontown Corporate Clash to the channel, so I can't really go back on that one. Not that I would want to. I had a lot of fun with that. I know you're close enough. I'll scare you away. Oh, never mind. But this game is physically in my possession. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I swear sometimes I never see ocean fish. They have to be like off camera or something. Which is kind of dumb from a game design perspective. See, like I thought I saw a shadow. Because I swear sometimes it feels like the oceans never have fish. Get scared away. Oh my goodness, gravy. I think I said before, the only problem with emulating games is like, you have too many, you know? You download a whole thing, and you have like 100 games at your disposal, and you wind up playing none of them because you're too overwhelmed by choice. I think I talked about this before. But it's the same thing with streaming services nowadays, versus owning something physically. I feel like less choice is better. Because you won't feel so overwhelmed. I mean, how often do you spend time scrolling through Netflix or whatever streaming service looking for something to watch instead of actually watching something? Because there's just too much, you know? You get so overwhelmed by choice, and I think I did bring this up because I was explaining like that is why my channel exists, because I have so many games and I was so overwhelmed I couldn't pick which ones to play, so here we are. Methodically going through each one. So I can actually say I am playing every game I own. But I saw some people the other day talking about... Oh, hang on. Hold that thought. I wish I could get away on a trip somewhere. Everyone needs a little break now and then. Hey, Lamb, do you like traveling, Snappy? I love it, not really. I do and I don't. I like the idea of traveling, but then it's like, you go places and it's like, where am I? I want to go home. You know what I mean? I would say I love it. It's cool how adventurous you are, Lamb. All I ever do is look at travel pamphlets and sigh. Trips are so expensive, they cut into my fashion budget. Maybe I'll get away someday, Snappy. Productive conversation, guys. I don't know, I like when they interact with each other. I was seeing people talking about their gaming backlogs, treating it like such a chore. Like that's what I'm hearing people say. Like what I'm doing is obviously working through my backlog. And I want to inspire others to as well. But not if it feels like a chore, that's not the point. Fire flower. I'm just gonna sell that one. That's the third one I have. One to keep, one to sell at the flea market, and one to sell to Nook. Now, obviously don't treat your backlog like a chore or a checklist. I think that's like on one hand I feel like a hypocrite saying that because I'm the one here sitting here forcing myself through these games. Some of these games suck, but I have to play them anyway. But some games I expected to suck and I actually enjoyed. So I think it's worth giving them a chance at least. But on one hand, here I am playing all these games and essentially forcing myself to. Even though that's the thing though, it's a different mindset because I am enjoying playing these games. I want to see. Look, I think the constellation looks normal. I think it's just a weird angle. I treat it differently, although I could look at it like forcing myself to play these games, and in some way I am obligated, quote unquote, but I am like bringing it upon myself, you know? Self-imposed challenge. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not really truly forcing myself. And I'm definitely enjoying, even if I don't enjoy the game, I'm still enjoying the process of, oh, I shouldn't scare you away, actually. I'm still enjoying the process of playing all these games. And there's only been a very small handful of games that I, like, truly didn't like that much. Like, only 3 come to mind. But even then, I can still say I played these games. Ah, what am I doing? I'm so bad about this today! It's because I'm talking while I'm doing it. I should have learned, should know by now. Scare this guy away. Get out of here. Oh. This is getting earlier and earlier. I should try to change the time when I think about it. It's 2 minutes off. Oh, but I like the song though. Please leave, little fish. It's such a waste of time. Try to scare you off. Come on, how did that not work? If it doesn't work this time, I'm just giving up. Alright, dude. But I really am enjoying just like the journey of it. And yeah, it feels good to complete a game and be able to start a new one. But, you know, journey over destination, right? Too many people treat their own backlogs. I think I saw somebody say treat it like a library instead of a backlog and don't feel obligated to play through every single game just for the sake of playing through a game, you know? For the very sake of playing it and checking it off the list and then moving on to the next thing. Enjoy it, savor it, have fun. It's probably, again, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like right message, wrong messenger. As someone who is playing through all of these games, whether or not I actually enjoy them. Maybe I'm not the best person to listen to about this, but... Listen, it's definitely more about the journey than it is the destination. Will I ever truly finish this? Maybe someday, but I am still getting more games, you know? I mean, Christmas is not too long ago. I did get some games then. So... I guess the challenge ends whenever I want it to. But I got a lot to get through and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. But I'm already proud of how many I've gotten through so far. I mean, I'm about to start recording game number 54 coming up soon. Probably tomorrow. I feel good enough to. And I'm excited about that. Get out of here. I mean, 54 games. 54 games I would not have normally played. For the most part. Do I catch you? I guess so. I mean, I'm quite proud of that number. And many, many more to go. Come on. Oh. Can't see how big this fish is. Oh, too small. Too small, get away. I keep thinking I'm seeing the shadows. It's just the way the water looks sometimes. I'm sad we didn't get to see Teddy off. I think there's like any kind of a ceremony or something? Do they just quietly leave? How does that work? This is a black bass. How much you bet? Oh, it's a koi. Oh boy. One more. Fishing is a little more mentally stimulating now that I'm trying to get certain kinds of fish. Instead of just catching everything. You need to go. I think I was talking about it before too. Wait, this is way too upstream. I think we're gonna get into like a backlog era. If my predictions are correct. My calculations. Where'd it go? Huh? Where did it go? Oh jeez, they move so fast! I think that, I mean, I'm not the only one saying that games nowadays suck. I've been saying that. Especially compared to playing all of these older games, but it's like, I don't know, I think some people feel kind of guilty for having a backlog. I mean, I do too, that's why I started this whole thing. I felt bad, I'm not giving attention to these other games. But, I mean, I think I'm preaching to the choir when I say that games nowadays aren't that great. I mean, there are some, I'm not saying all games, of course, there are some good games, especially like indie devs, but games from big companies, people seem to only complain about, though that could just be the people. But I see where they're coming from sometimes. Some people are just haters, but anyway, point being, I did get a koi, didn't I? Yes. I already donated that. But if games keep coming out and they keep sucking, then, you know, I think people are gonna realize, wait a minute, I have all of these games I haven't even tried that might not suck. So, maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. It's like all the Nintendo fans complain about how much the games suck, but buy them anyway, you know? Especially in the, it's so odd to me, especially in this day and age when you can just watch someone else play it for free. Of course, I'm going to say this as a Let's Player, but if there's a game you're interested in, but you don't want to buy it, just watch someone else play it. I think that was one of the reasons why Let's Plays are so big back in the day. I mean, you can't afford every game, and you might not even know if you like the games. You could experience it through someone else's perspective. Nowadays, there's like a million videos out there for every single game. That was another thing I wanted to talk about, actually, in a second. I believe I talked about it during my Paper Mario playthrough, which just had the last episode go up on the channel, by the way, if you're interested. I probably should have caught that fish. Oh well. About how games in general, hello. Games in general, hang on, actually, I need to log in. I won't forget this thought, I promise. What the? Get back here. Turn! No! I hate when they're too close to the shore. That's good, come on. I know you see that, yup. Sea bass? Dang it. I heard a conversation, it's probably over by now. How games have changed from then to now. Seems to be the topic I love coming back to. Especially in this playthrough. For City Folk. I brought up, I think, did I bring up 2 or 3? I thought of another way about how games have changed. I think I brought up 2 ways. How do I... Hang on. How do I get you? That should be good. I don't know if I already brought this up in this playthrough or not. I might have. I'm sorry if I keep talking about the same points over and over again. Here I am complaining about the NPCs saying the same things over and over again, the villagers saying the same things. Here I am complaining when I do the exact same thing. We've already established that I'm a hypocrite, okay? We already know. Get rid of this. How games have adapted over time, specifically with the internet. How games have been made so much easier. I was watching one of my buddies play, I don't remember what game it was. Some SNES game, I think. And it wasn't very clear about what it wanted you to do and where it wanted you to go. We were talking about, like, how in the world do people figure this out? We were talking about it, and I was like, because back then, first of all, there weren't that many games. That was one of the things. There weren't that many games back then, so people were a lot more patient with games. Where'd it go? I'm not losing it again. People were a lot more patient with games because they only had a handful of games. It was either play this and figure it out or don't play anything. You know? You only had so many options. Which is different to nowadays, right? There's like a billion kajillion games out there now. Of varying degrees of quality, of course. I'm not gonna say every mobile game is worth playing, but you could play them, right? So if you get stuck in a game, you could just play an online game for free, or a mobile game, I don't know. Play Candy Crush. People still play Candy Crush? Is that still a thing? Angry Birds? I don't know what kind of mobile games are out there nowadays. I don't think I want to. But You could, hypothetically, play literally anything else. I mean, that's the same point with emulation. You have all these games at your disposal, right? Right there. All these games you can play. So if you get stuck in a game, you just play something else, you know? If it's too difficult, too challenging. But back then, they designed games so that you weren't able to just beat them in a weekend. I think I was reading that when I was playing Echo the Dolphin. I think I read something about they intentionally made it more difficult so that you couldn't like rent the game for the weekend and beat it quickly, you know? It would be bad if games were so easily beaten so quickly. Because, I mean, what am I saying? Back then, games were kind of expensive. Not to say they aren't expensive now, but I mean, considering, you know, how prices have changed, right? Inflation and whatnot. But they were still pretty expensive back then, and there weren't that many games, so you definitely wanted to, you want the challenge. You didn't want an easy game you can beat super quickly, because then it's a waste of money. There's no refunding on Steam. So that was one of the ways that games have changed, right? The games have been made easier because if it's too difficult, you're probably just gonna play a different game. And you know, I guess the same thing could be said too about content creation, right? Back in the day, people didn't have to try very hard to get views because there wasn't really anyone else doing it, you know? Nowadays, it's so oversaturated. Streaming and making videos are so insanely oversaturated in every niche, but especially gaming, that you have to do something extraordinary to stand out amongst the crowd of, you know, everyone else. You have to do something different. Because you know, you're competing for attention with everyone else when somebody could be watching any other video or any other stream, which I think that makes it that much more meaningful when, you know, they watch your content, and that is to say my content, you know? Whoopsie daisy. You could be watching anyone else, but you decide to watch me, and I think that's, you know, something to be grateful for. In such an oversaturated, competitive world. Anyway. It's the same kind of thing. The second way that games have changed is also related to difficulty. That if a game is difficult, if you get stuck on a puzzle or something, you can just Google it. You didn't used to be able to do that. I know it's kind of hard to imagine back in the ye olden days when dinosaurs roamed the earth. You couldn't use Google. You had to actually figure it out or give up. Or like ask your older sibling to figure it out for you. I think that was also a common thing. Get someone smarter than you to do it for you. Or ask the other kids in the neighborhood, you know? But now, you can just Google it. You can find walkthroughs. You can find YouTube video walkthroughs. No commentary. Guides and walkthroughs. All kinds of things. Online. So, there's almost like no point in making a difficult puzzle in a game when they know you're not going to spend any time actually trying to figure it out when you could just Google it. But that's kind of the difference I see between games then and games now, is that they put a lot more effort in making these things difficult. Because you didn't have the luxury of just looking up the solution. Oh, I see the balloon. Ha! Pink box. What in the world? Where is my net? Or not my net. I mean, I've seen people nowadays, I think this also just reflects a instant gratification world we live in and low attention spans that I've seen people get stuck on a puzzle for 2 seconds and immediately Google it. And I am such a hypocrite once again because I've done the same thing. When I was much younger though. For the record. I feel so much more rewarded when doing this stuff for my channel when I, like, actually figure it out. What the heck is pink box? Oh! Wait, it has a GameCube in it! Oh, this is stupid cute, I'm keeping it. I need to put it away with the valuables. So I don't actually accidentally... I will have to redecorate this room for the flea market. Might do that. That's super cute. I saw it in Nook's store forever ago. I was like, no. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. But I got it for free now, so it's even better. But yeah, no, I was always bad about that. Getting stuck for 2 seconds and immediately trying to look up the solution. I'm better about that now though, but like it's so tempting. That's the problem. It's so tempting to look it up. It's like back then you didn't have the option to, but now you can find pretty much any game and find a walkthrough of it. You don't have to waste any of your precious brain cells trying to figure it out. But then it's not as rewarding. But anyway, I think games have probably been dumbed down quite a bit because they know you're just gonna look it up. This, of course, does not apply to every game. There are, of course, harder games out there. Still coming out. Difficult puzzles, but I feel like there is kind of like in the back of your head, like if I was making a game, I would be like, why would I make this difficult when I know people are just gonna look it up, you know? Difficult, it should be like difficult to execute, not difficult to figure out, because if it's difficult to figure out, no one's gonna waste time figuring it out. They're either gonna look it up or play a different game, you know? It's kind of the mindset I have about it. Now the third way that I thought of the other day about how I think games have changed is changing because of the internet, because of content. Content creation, making videos and streaming it. I don't think there's a single game that comes out these days that doesn't immediately have people jumping on it to make content out of it, right? You want to be the first one to make a video on the newest game, because then everyone watches your video on it, right? Anything in the recycling bin? Regal chair. I'll trade you for the tire. See what that looks like. I hadn't really considered it until recently, but it's like... I would imagine that games... If a new game is coming out, you want, you know, a clippable moment or something, right? We could talk specifically about, like, horror games, for example, that nowadays a lot of horror games are made with a funny clippable moment and, like, a thumbnail that every YouTuber can use. I like it, but it doesn't match. I'll probably just try to sell it. I wonder how the selling works, though, for the flea market. This is the stuff I do want to keep. This is the stuff I don't want to keep. Okay. Wonder how that's gonna work. Do I set the prices? Or will they just ask? I don't know. Will they bargain? But yeah, I don't know. I do kind of sense this shift in some games, maybe not every game, but some games, where it went from being made for the player to being made for content creators, if that makes sense. Especially noticeable in horror games. Now you have to have some kind of jump scare, scripted moment for them to react to. Or you want to make your game have convoluted lore in the hopes that game theory makes a video out of it, makes content out of your game, because then that gets you more attention to your stuff, right? That gets more people interested in, more people exposed to your game. It's content-centered, or at the very least, content-conscious, if you could say. Aware that people might make a video out of your game. And that gets you more attention. I mean, why wouldn't you want to encourage that as a game developer, right? Of course you want your game to be noticed. You want people talking about it. I'm not saying any of these things are inherently positive or negative, the ways that games have changed, but it is something I have noticed. Something that will continue to be relevant. Like, I can't imagine how these things will change, you know? It has evolved once, but if things like content creation and streaming and making videos stay as relevant as it is now, I don't see that ever changing, you know? Alright, what are they talking about? We'll start with Rasher. Good. Yeah, Timmy, that's it. Now pull in the chin and give me a glare. Grrr. How was that? Did I, like, do it okay, Rasher? Because I think I totally nailed it, Chimpy. Yeah, perfect. But you won't win if you're just practicing on the air. We'll need a volunteer. Aha, Lamb. Why does everyone call me Lamb? You just volunteered. Hold still, swine. You're gonna get it! Okay. Great job, Tammy. You're learning from the best. I just have a perspective playing, jumping back and forth between old games and new games and old games. Spa chair. Whoopsie-doo. Come on. What the heck? I guess I could try to get people to buy it. I'm running out of space. You know what I'm gonna do right now, actually, is I am going to clean out my room of junk I don't want to keep. Or I do want to keep. Shoot. What do I want to keep? This, and not that. That can stay out. That we're going to get rid of. I want to keep this. That'll stay out. I kind of want to keep this. I don't know. I could get rid of these. Kind of want to keep the computer. Kind of like the plant. I like this clock. Kind of like this clock, but it doesn't really match. Didn't I buy this with my own money? Can I set some things to sell and some things to not sell? Definitely want to keep these. Oh no! Swap it out for the things I want to get rid of. Wait. No, I want to keep this. I want to keep that too. Wait. Why did I get rid of this? Oh, I want to keep that. I'm out of space! Wait, what do I do? Oh, shoot. I could probably get rid of these. I don't know. I think I wanted to keep that. There. Right? Maybe? Put some of this junk out. Too close. I want it nice and decorated for the flea market. Hopefully I can get rid of all this junk. Yeah, I don't want to keep that. I can always just order it all again, I think. Do I want to keep this? I'll go with yes. For now. Put up the eagle pole. Tape deck. Wait. Put something back here first. But then people can't reach it. Oh well. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I kind of like that though. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, I want to keep the rest of this stuff. Okay. I want to keep the sword. I want to keep the tissue box. Everything else can go. Woohoo, you're streaming. I see you still haven't recovered from the wasp stings. I already used up the medicine. One of the villagers was sick, and I gave the medicine to him, so I can't buy any more medicine. Oh, I already have a flagpole out. Wait, what am I doing? Doing this wrong. There's no other way to do it. I'm so confused with myself. Yeah. This is all stuff I want to keep. Yeah, I tried to catch the wasps and it didn't really work out. Again. I will catch them. You can catch them and you can donate them to the museum. It will happen. Don't I want to keep this? Yes, I do. What am I doing? There's no room for the neutral corner. Neutral corner will fit right here. Yeah, that looks great. Perfect. I'm decorating. There's a flea market next weekend. Where people will come into your house and buy stuff. So I'm putting up all the stuff I want to get rid of. In the hopes that they'll buy it. Also, I did want to say... Whoopsie-doo. In case you were curious. Well, first of all, elephant in the room. As you can hear in my voice, I am sick right now. Which is gross. But, I have a streaming schedule now for this game. Sundays. I am not streaming... I did not stream yesterday. Because, again, I am sick and I was not feeling good. I wanted to stream yesterday. But I will be streaming this game every Sunday in the AM so I can get the turnips. So that will be what's happening going forward. Whoa! Oh my gosh, wait. Everyone be quiet. This is gotta be it. This has to be the stringfish. I've never seen a shadow this big. I can't scare it away. I scared the other fish away. That might have actually been the tuna that I was trying to catch. This has to be it. Don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. Please. Wait, I'm so nervous. Wait. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. This has gotta be the fish I'm missing. Yes! Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh! I caught a stringfish. This is awesome! Yes! Okay. I did it! That's one of the only 2 fish I can catch right now. There's only 1 fish, well there's 2 fish in the ocean, but one I can only catch when it's raining or snowing, and I think it's exceedingly rare. Exceptionally rare. Stringfish! I think that is super rare too. Stringfish! Take it! Let me write this down on my list. A stringfish, yes, quite. Stringfish are hardy creatures that can live for up to 15 years with ease. Wow. These older fish grow to remarkable sizes, actually. One fish even made it to a gargantuan 80 inches. At that size, perhaps we should call it the king of the river. No wonder it looks so serene, eh what? Stringfish! Yay! There's only one, I can only catch the tuna in the ocean right now. So I guess I'll put full focus on that. Awesome, now I don't have to worry about the stringfish anymore. Where is it, where is it, where is it? There's a big fish. There it is! Alright, let me zoom in on this while I write the stringfish down. Hang on. Awesome! Okay. Okay, awesome. I work this upcoming Sunday, but I'm gonna join the Sunday after. I came just in time. Woot woot, yes! Look at it, it's beautiful. There's only one other fish I can catch right now, so I guess I'll just start ocean fishing for a while. There's no reason to waste time in the river. Not anymore. Yeah, I'll be doing Sundays, so it'll be like 4 streams a month. Which I think spaces out this game quite a bit. We can experience other seasons. Other months, seasons. Seasonal fish, seasonal bugs. That'll be exciting. I had 10 streams in like the first couple weeks of January, like the last week of December, first couple weeks of January. I grinded out this game a little too hard. I probably should have came up with a plan. Would you please go away? How do I scare you away? There we go. I should have came up with a plan sooner, but going forward, it'll be Sundays. I might as well catch this one. I think that'll space it out enough. Because I'm out of things to catch besides the tuna. And it'll make it a little more interesting just streaming weekly. And I will be recording other games at the same time. Just for the YouTube. But you will not see those until much later. I like that you have a regular streaming day now. It's something to look forward to. Usually I'm allergic to schedules, but I think it works out pretty good because that's the day that you buy the turnips. So I do like having a stream schedule too, to be honest. I will try to be diligent, showing up every Sunday because I need the turnips anyway. Is this the tuna? It's gonna be a sea bass. I think it'll be great. The Sundays, like in theory, until I have to get up early. I might start trying to wake up a lot earlier for it. Just so we can hear different hourly music. But I think that's kind of the purpose of making you buy the turnips before noon, is a reason to get you up out of bed on the weekend. I think that's the whole point of this game, is to kind of give you like habits to come back to. It helps you build habits, gives you a little daily schedule that you can do, but you don't have to. You know, it's not an obligation. If you miss a day or two, it's fine. I missed a whole week. It's no big deal. But I think that's kind of the whole reason of this game, is to give you reason to come back without really making it like a FOMO thing, like a fear of missing out. Is this a tuna? Are we getting 2 new fish? The only 2 fish I can still catch. Come on. Or is it just another sea bass and I'm getting excited for nothing? Of course it's a sea bass. I'm still watching Paper Mario. You just battled that really strong Shy Guy, used the mystery bag and got a rock for 1 damage. I remember that. That was horrible. That was so funny. I was so mad about that. Dude, I loved playing Paper Mario. That was so fun. I think the last episode, I think it's all out now. And a new series will be starting tomorrow. And I am very, very excited about this one. I had a blast with Paper Mario though. For surezies. Ooh! Ooh, I think these sell for a lot. Touchdown! 2 more. I'm stoked to see what it is. I'm very excited. I think I can catch 1 more fish. The next game is 47, I believe. Game number 47 on the channel. That game I'm super excited about. Game number 48 I'm also excited about, but it's not really like anything else that's been on the channel so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't get that many views. That's okay, I understand. Game 49 sucks. I'm gonna be straight up. There are 3 games that I have actively disliked playing so far on the channel, and this is one of them. This is the 3rd one. And then game number 50, I am still in the process of editing, but I am super duper excited for it as well. I haven't even started editing. 51. City Focus game 52. I just finished game 53 and I'm about to start game 54. Some of them went by really quickly though. 51 and 3 and 4 went by super fast. Not that any of this makes any sense to anyone but me. Unless you're watching this in the future, of course. And you can look back and see exactly what I'm talking about. But anyway. What was the hardest game you ever played for the channel? Let me think. I think as far as like a technical challenge goes, probably Echo the Dolphin. That was probably the hardest game that I have played as far as just pure difficulty goes. But I do want to say Turok, of course, but that was more hard from a challenging, like, mentally perspective. That was hard to get through just because I kept rage quitting over and over. I mean, it's a little difficult, like, on its own, paired with the fact that I was not having fun. Paired with the fact that I hated that game. Of course I need to put that up there as one of the hardest games, but I think probably Echo the Dolphin as far as just straight difficulty goes. How many wait, let me check how many hours it took me to beat that. I have it all on my backlog to count. I can see. I logged all the hours. Let me see. For Echo, took me 7.5 hours. I guess that's not too bad. Turok took me 14.5 hours. Dude, that's crazy. Wait, I'm looking at the list right now. What else is difficult? Kuda was hard in some spots. It wasn't terrible overall, though. That one took 5 hours. Landstalker took me 22 hours. Oh, wait. Hang on, a conversation is happening. I don't want to miss it. Why do you keep staring at everyone's faces, swine? Your beard is all dirty, Snappy. What? What are you talking about? Ew. It's really gross. Looks like you're raising a colony of something in there. And there's food in your beard too. How long has that been in there, Snappy? What? That's just a little grilled tuna. Rasher, don't blame me if you smell like dinner all the time, Snappy. Drama! Alright, wait, what else? Landstalker was 22 hours. That game was really tough too. I'd say probably Landstalker and Echo the Dolphin were like the two hardest games I played. Landstalker was very difficult in platforming and very difficult in the puzzles. What else? Some parts of Mario Sunshine were hard. Portal took me 6 hours. I think the first, like, just the main game took me 3. But I think some of that was just my own fault. Mario Party 3 took me 23 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, that's right. I was stuck on the same level in Mario Party 3 for 7 hours. I was stuck on the same map over and over again because you had to win. You had to win first place. I was stuck on the same map 7 hours. So that was difficult. That was definitely difficult. Mario Party, not Mario Party, sorry. Wait, another conversation right in front of me? I am not even have this screen pulled up. Dina, there's something icky on your face, swine. What? Really? Where? Where is it, Nutmeg? Higher, higher. Move your hand up and to your left, swine. Where? I can't find it. Would you get it for me, Nutmeg? Now that I take a good look, it was just your nose! Swine! It's not nice to make fun of people with yucky faces, Nutmeg. Oh, you don't have a yucky face, you jerk! He couldn't take being made fun of by Whitney, so he took it out of poor little Dina! You know who I hate? Mean people. I'm serious, I hate them, Nutmeg. Don't we all? That is so cruel, Rasher! And now he's making fun of my face! Get this guy out of here! Anyway, looking at the games. Mario Kart Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart were also very difficult because it was like you had to get in the top 4 for every race or you had to start over. It was bad. Adventures of Lolo, the very first game on my channel, took me 7 hours. That one was also difficult and taxed my patience. Probably all of those, but anyway. To answer your question, I feel like that made me jump. I feel like I keep bombarding you with answers. Overall, I'd probably say Echo the Dolphin and Landstalker were the most difficult. Elephant Slide? What? I watched both of those games. Honestly, Turok was the funniest. Echo was really cool. The vibe of the game was just so different and kind of eerie. That game was so weird. That's one of those games that will stick out in my memory forever because of how strange it is. It was so cool though. But I imagine these games are a little different. Like the game that I said that I hated, like game number 49 that hasn't come out on the channel yet, that I said that I hated, it's probably so much different from a viewer perspective because it's hours upon hours of footage on my end. And it's, oh, this is kind of cute. I don't like the color though. I think I'll just leave this up for auction or for the flea market or whatever. Push it back. There we go. Um, yeah, I think it's a lot different when it's heavily edited and you only see the interesting parts. So from my perspective, these games suck. But maybe as a viewer, it's a lot more interesting. Same thing with like Adventures of Lolo, the first game on my channel. I didn't realize it took me 7 hours to beat. Because each episode is only like 10 minutes. So I obviously edited out a lot of me sitting and being stuck figuring out the puzzles. But yeah, Echo is just, it's so strange. So far, the Genesis games, I haven't really looked forward to playing any of them. Every time I like randomize a game and it lands on, I've only played 3 Genesis games so far. It was Street Fighter 2. Oh, Street Fighter 2 was also really hard on the channel. That one also, I was stuck on one of those fights for forever. I got that one, Street Fighter 2. There was, why am I looking at the river? Should be ocean fishing. Echo the Dolphin and Landstalker were the 3 Genesis games that I played. That's not what I wanted to do. And they've all been bangers, I'm not gonna lie. Those are all good games. Well, the problem with the Genesis is I just don't know any of these titles. I mean, I've heard of Street Fighter, but the other 2, it's like, what are these games? I've never heard of these. If it doesn't have Mario in the title, why am I wasting my time on it? But honestly, they've been good. I'm shocked. They can't all be good. It's the same thing with the Nintendo 64. I'm shocked that most of the games are actually really good. I didn't expect it to be. All but Turok. Every other game has impressed me. Especially Paper Mario. Those games are so good, man. I didn't realize. Why am I looking at the river? What am I doing? I'm just on autopilot right now. I am ocean fishing. I want to catch the tuna. That is what I am here for. I think I have only seen it twice. Possibly, and I scared it away both times. You are not a tuna. I will catch you anyway. There. I'd like to join your live whenever you're streaming. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I just found out very devastating news the other day. Since we're talking about Turok again for some reason. I knew there was a Turok 2. I just found out there's a Turok 3. I know at some point I'll have to play Turok 2 because it's on Nintendo Switch Online. I have not seen Turok 3 added to Nintendo Switch Online, but apparently it's a thing that exists and it's on the N64, so the chances are very likely that it will wind up on there eventually, and I am not looking forward to that. The other games have to be better, right? They have to be. I mean, I know there's like modern Turok games, but you know I'm not gonna be buying those. Those are not on the N64, but if it's added on the Nintendo Switch Online, I have to play them. Them's the rules. Whoops. So if you left Turok 1 for some reason, I bet you can't wait until there's more. I'm looking forward to it. But again, Turok is one of those games that will forever stand out in my memory just because of how much it sucked. I'll never stop talking about it. But that's like the good thing about it though, right? In some kind of way. You can look at it that way. Try to spin it in a positive way. That some games are just so bad that they're just forgettable. Like they're just so mediocre, so mid. Like Beauty and the Beast Magical Ballroom, the CD-ROM game. I don't think that's gonna stand out in my memory very much. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that's gonna stand out strong in my memory very much. That's a very forgettable game because there's just not much to it. Same thing with NES Baseball. Like they're just very forgettable games. They're just not that good. They just won't stand out much in my memory. Add me up on Discord? No. Wait, my stream is cutting out and lag is crazy, but I just hear you say more Turok. Unfortunately, yes, you did. I was saying that, I know there's a Turok 2 on the Nintendo Switch Online. I only found out the other day that there is, unfortunately, a Turok 3. So... And it is on the N64. I was saying I know that there are other modern Turok games that are still coming out for some reason. I'm sure they're a bit different than the N64 ones, but Turok 3 is on the Nintendo 64, so there's a very good chance that it will be added to the Nintendo Switch Online, which means that I will have to play it. So if you couldn't get enough of Turok 1, but there will be Turok 2 and 3. 3 Turok games, and hopefully not more. I think it's a trilogy, but I didn't know about that until like a couple days ago. 3 games. Who was asking for more Turok? No one. It baffles me how that game is so beloved. I don't understand. Like, everyone in my comment section was like, oh, we love Turok. This is a great game. You are all crazy. Well, that's another thing I've heard people talk about. With some games, like some popular games, I won't name by name, because I might be playing them eventually. And I will not spoil them just yet. But it's a very popular game in like Let's Plays, like YouTubers and streamers, for people to watch others play. But I think someone was bringing up a point that the games suck to play, but they're probably fun to watch. So you get a different perspective, because I think someone was talking about how much they love the game watching other people play it, but as soon as they started playing it, they're like, oh, this isn't that good actually. So I think that's definitely the case as a player versus viewer, since earlier we were talking about how games have changed. To reflect, like, content creation. Being in the seat of a content creator. I kind of planted these in a really bad spot, didn't I? That's fine. I think I can avoid them anyway. I remember seeing the Turok Love, I'm like, with those controls? Exactly. The controls with the controller itself and the controls just, like, in the game. It's bad. It's just bad. So it's gotta be one of those things where it's like, I love watching people play this, not playing it myself. I think maybe even I would enjoy watching someone play it. you know how many games are in your entire roster? Like, not the ones you've played at all, but the possible ones? I have the number, but I have deliberately not shared it. Sorry, I had to cough. But it is a lot. There are a lot of games yet to be played. Oh, this is it. This is not a sea bass. Everyone shut up. Myself included. I have to cough again. No! I knew it would happen! That was for sure a tuna. No! Okay, that's the second time I've seen that happen with that big fish shadow that has to be a not sea bass. That like immediately... Come on! Not again! Yeah, I've got a lot of games, and unfortunately, with Christmas having just passed, I got more games. So, we're gonna be doing this for a while. So get comfortable. I'm gonna be here for years to come. How did the fish not catch? Your timing was perfect. My timing was not perfect, apparently. I think the rare fish, you have to be like super fast with it. I'm talking TAS level reaction times. Frame perfect. And I was a little slow. Because I'm never watching the fish when I do this. I deliberately move my eyes away from the screen every time. And just go from the sound and from my Wiimote rumbling. Which might make my reaction time a little slower than if I was actually watching it approach the bait. Have I really been going for almost 3 hours? Dang. Does not feel like that. That was the fish I needed to catch. That's the only fish I'm missing that I can catch right now. See, this is a sea bass. This is too small of a shadow. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't think they want to make it easy on you. See, I look away every time, so I might be faster if I actually watch the fish itself, but I feel like I'm watching it right now. I think I get trigger happy when I watch it. So my strategy has always been to look away from the screen, but I'll try looking at the screen from now on. If I'm too trigger happy, I'll start looking away again. Where did you go? Stupid tuna. Yeah, get out of here. See, I feel like my reaction time is still slow even watching it. Maybe I just suck. Maybe that's what it is. I think the unfortunate truth. Maybe my reaction times are just not what they should be. I looked away again. It's a habit now. I want to make so much money from all these football fish, though. Okay, so... Oh, wait, look at the lights in the sky. Oh, how pretty. Here is my question of the day, seeing as I am sick. What is everyone's favorite show to watch when sick? Because I feel like we all have shows, or at least I do. Like, you're homesick, You're in bed. What are you watching? Because sometimes when I'm sick, it's like I want to watch something that I've seen before. Something that I don't have to spend a lot of focus on. When my brain isn't functioning quite right. When I'm really, like, tired and exhausted. And sometimes I want to watch something new. Because I get a little restless when I'm sick. I feel like cartoons are always kind of a, you know, you're home from school, you're sick in bed. I feel like cartoons are kind of where we all default to. Because it's like, it's comforting. You know, you don't... Oh, there's a lot of big fish around here. Holy. Big Fish Central. Not a show, but original Disney film, animated films always. I'm with you on that one. I usually watch shows when I'm sick. Sometimes I put on movies, but it's just a little bite-sized. I remember one time I was sick, and I just left on Pokemon Indigo League. Oh, shoot. Wait. I guess I'll just get rid of the sea bass, right? Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna check to make sure it isn't, the tuna isn't around here. I put on Pokemon Indigo League. I just left it on because I was in and out of sleep. Every time I woke up, they were in a different region. I didn't pay attention to what was happening at all, but it feels like little bite size. And you can just leave it on, you know? If you have a movie, you have to either play the same thing, play the same movie over and over again. You have to hit restart, or you have to pick something new every hour and a half. With the show, you can just leave it on. My fiance and I have been on a Dragon Ball kick recently. Watching the shows and movies for the first time. Dragon Ball Z, Kai, and Super were amazing. I have had everyone, everywhere, always try to get me into Dragon Ball Z. I have yet to watch it. Everyone swears by it, though. Everyone says it's like the greatest show, the greatest anime in existence. Sorry about that. Goku is the coolest ever. I might have to give it a try one day. After hearing everyone everywhere always say it's like the greatest in existence. So here's the thing with anime though. All of my friends are into anime. I've never really gotten into it. But I'm not into it, if that makes sense. I'm not against it in any way, I just haven't really gotten around to it. And there's only really one I've seen all the way front to back. But I've got a list. I got a list of all the ones I need to see. Everyone's like, you need to watch this. I guess I should add Dragon Ball Z to the list, since everyone is like, you need to watch it. But while I've been sick this time, speaking of anime, I've actually been watching Yu Yu Hakusho, which is kind of really good. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know how I stumbled across it, but it's kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I have much basis of comparison, having not watched that much anime in my life, but if it's anything like Yu Yu Hakusho, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I just need to get into anime, that's the thing. It's not that I'm not into it, I just haven't gotten around to a lot of it yet. Perhaps someday I will get into Dragon Ball Z. The problem is, when I have a game that's based on like a show or a movie, like for example, I played Ratatouille for the GameCube. That was like the 4th game I played on the channel. Before playing that, I watched Ratatouille the movie. Before playing the SpongeBob game, I watched the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob because those are the ones that came out before the game came out. For Cars, I watched Cars. For Brave, I watched Brave. You know, I always watch what it's based on. When I played Hive Swap, I read the first 4,000 pages of Homestuck again for that playthrough. I was gonna read the whole thing, but then I realized that was stupid. So I read the first half of the webcomic for that playthrough. So I may or may not have and or will obtain in the near future games based on anime. Some games. So I might have to watch some eventually by force. But there is one game I kind of have my eye on. Not gonna lie, I won't say what it is. I don't know if I'll get it or not, because it's probably full price, which means it's like at least $70, which is insane, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. But I may be forced into it against my will because of my channel. Oh, I'll catch you. Why not? When I started Yu Yu Hakusho a long time ago, I started again. It's older, right? I really like the guy with the orange pompadour. Yes! That's... Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name right now. How can I blank on his name? Wait! Kuwabara. Kuwabara. I love him. Dude, it's so hard to... I love every character. It's crazy. I feel like it's so hard to make, especially your main character. I feel like it's impossible to make a likable main character, but Yu Yu Hakusho, honestly, Yusuke is so cool. He's great. Every character is so lovable. It's crazy. Kuwabara's probably my second favorite. I don't know, it's hard to pick favorites. Yeah, it's like mid-90s, I think. Early to mid-90s is when Yu Yu Hakusho was coming out. If that's considered old. I admire your dedication, it's so awesome. Thanks. Wait! No, that's a sea bass. Dang it! Listen, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. You know? Even if that means reading 4,000 pages of Homestuck for a playthrough that only took, like... How long was Hive Swap? Hang on. Wait. Catch this fish first. Hive Swap was not that long. Then again, I've only done Act 1 so far. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hive Swap. That one was very recent. 5.5 hours. That's not too bad. But still, it took me a while before I could even start recording that because I was busy reading it. Here I was thinking I was about to read all 8,000 pages like a lunatic. And if I had enough time, I would have. But I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll only read 4,000, but still, 4,000 pages is probably a little insane. That's a bit much if you ask me. Come on, dude. Sorry, I keep having to mute to cough. It's gross. I wish there was a Yu Yu Hakusho game. Actually, I think there are a couple. But unfortunately, because it's an older anime, unfortunately, there probably aren't gonna be many games. I wish there was some kind of like a remake. Like I know, for example, Fruits Basket, there was like 2002 or 2001 or something, the first one, and then they remade it in like 2019. Do that with Yu Yu Hakusho, that would be great. revive interest in it. I don't know. I mean, at the same time, it's like, if it ain't broke, you know? Doesn't really need a remake. It's good as it is. I just wish, you know, if they made a new one, maybe they'd make games out of it, you know? Where are the fish at? I've caught like nothing. Then again, I keep scaring everything away. Ocean fish spawns leave something to be desired. Oh, I thought this was a big shadow. Wikipedia says there's a total of 21 games based solely on Yu Yu Hakusho. What? Oh, jeez. Most only came out in Japan. Well, that stinks. Do you know how many came out in not Japan? Where I might be able to get my hands on? The problem, too, is if it's only in Japan, then it's probably not translated. And I can't speak Japanese. Matter of fact, I think that there's, I think the Starfy games on the Nintendo Switch Online, those aren't translated for some reason. But they translate some games. There's one game that will come out on the channel later. I will not spoil, but that game was Japan only and got translated, and Kurukurukururin. That one was Japanese only and got translated, so for some reason they translate some of them? I don't know. I fear, talk about dedication. I don't think I'm going to, but I have thought about starting up some Duolingo Japanese just to be able to understand the games. I think that's a little excessive, though. I don't know, but what if like I can't understand the instructions? What will I do? I feel like that's a little too much, though. To spend time learning a whole new language just to be able to play a couple games. What am I missing with the dialogue? What am I missing with the instructions, you know? I just hope that's, I don't know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Can't find a list of English ones, but it looks like there's a couple for Game Boy. Unfortunately, I do not have a Game Boy. The only way I can play Game Boy games is from the Nintendo Switch Online, and I don't think they have, like, licensed games or, like, anything like that. Like, you're never gonna see Disney games on the Nintendo Switch Online, I sincerely doubt. Only Nintendo stuff, it seems like. So, no Yu Yu Hakusho. I thought there was like a DS game or something, but I'm sure it's probably only in Japanese. And once I get a 3DS capture card, I will be able to also record DS games, which will unlock a whole bunch of new games for me to explore. There are quite a few DS and 3DS games. And most of them suck. I'm just gonna warn you right now. It was really, I guess it was, back in the day, it was really easy to make a DS game because it seemed like everyone and their brother wanted to make one. The DS one was only released in Japan. No! Dang it. That's a shame. Honestly, thinking realistically, probably all of those games are fighting games, and I don't really like fighting games, to be honest. I mean, it would still be cool to play as the different characters and stuff, but I don't really care about fighting games. to be honest. I was thinking about DS games that, you know, there was the dollar bin. You could pick up a handful of, well, you could go to like a, that's the cool thing about, like garage sales. Hang on. Sorry. About like garage sales or whatever, you could go and you could get like, some people will sell DS games for like $1 a pop, which is crazy. Just because they're so little, you know? There's so many of them. Speaking of DS games, did you know that there was a Silly Bands? Y'all remember Silly Bands? The little like rubber bands you wear on your wrist with like different shapes and designs, and kids would trade them with each other and stuff. So there was a Silly Bands DS game, and it was an Angry Birds clone. Of all things, thank you, Whitney. Of all things. Like, you can, there were DS games for everything. So, I can't guarantee quality. I can guarantee quantity for DS games, but I cannot guarantee quality. Fighting games are crazy, that's my fiance. Oh, hang on. Sorry, all this talking is making me cough so much. That's my fiance's specialty. I think it's so cool. I just can't pick it up. It all moves too fast. Yeah. I don't know. It's never really interested me much, to be honest. I guess it's just, I guess you could say it's just a kind of gaming skill set that I just don't really have. It's all, you know, I just want to mash buttons. You have to actually strategize and have combos and know what the other person's gonna do. Like, geez, you know? I can't do all that. Plus, a lot of fighting games are designed to be multiplayer, or like you versus someone else. And that's a part of it too, is knowing what your opponent is gonna do and the strategy of it all, which you think would appeal to me, but it's just... I think because I didn't really grow up playing them, that I just it never clicked fully with me. Like, I've never played a Smash game my entire life. Super Smash Bros or whatever, never played them. So I don't have any exposure. Actually, I think the first fighting game I ever played in my life was Street Fighter 2 on the channel. And like, it was fun. I mean, you know, it's a classic Street Fighter. Everybody knows Street Fighter. But I spent most of the game button mashing until I got stuck on that one fight. And I had to actually learn the attack patterns. I think my enjoyment was also impeded because I did not have the Sega Genesis controller at the time. And the Sega Genesis controller is a little weird. It has an A, B, and C button, and it doesn't map over well on the Pro controller. And I found that out the hard way. Silly Band's Angry Bird collab for the DS, that's wild. Yeah, oh, it's a thing! It is a thing! It's like Silly Band's Play the Craze or something like that. And it's an Angry Birds clone. It's so odd. I mean, they were really coming out with anything for the DS back in the day. I still feel like the DS is just unmatched. I mean, sure, it's cool or whatever that the Switch you can play as a handheld and as a home console. I guess it's a natural progression of technology. But like, I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I can't watch the fish. I have to look away. How am I gonna catch the tuna, though? But the DS is so, like, you could play... I feel like I've already talked about this. I keep talking about the same points to this playthrough. I don't really care. You can play with, like, other people. Even if they don't have a copy of the game, you could still play with them. And there was just such a level of connection that I don't see. It's like the same way people talk about Pokemon Go with so much reverence. Because it was such a connection that we all had. I have to cough again. It's such a level of connection that I don't see. I mean, even in the 3DS, there was like the Street Pass, you know? A reason to go outside and meet other people, get your steps in. Same thing with Pokemon Go. I think it's just the same kind of idea that we don't really see with the Switch. You don't really get it. There's no Street Pass for walking by other people that are also carrying a Switch. Plus the Switch is just so inconvenient. DS fits in your pocket. The Switch does not fit in your pocket. Unless you have a pocket the size of your thigh. I have two sisters. I still remember the day my mom picked us up from school. She had a DS and a Wii in the car for us. I never forgot that feeling. That's amazing. Was it just one DS? Because I feel like every family had a Wii, but I can't imagine having one DS with you and two sisters all to share. I imagine there would be a lot of arguments. At least with the Wii, you could have more than one Wiimote and play together, but with a DS, it's kind of just one, you know? I remember back then everyone seemed to have a DS. Which is kind of also... Oh, I did not count this right, did I? Whoopsie doopsie. You know what? Get rid of the horseback roll. Oh, that's what I thought. I don't remember. Just one DS. My big sister didn't like games. My little sister and I did, so if one had the DS, the other could play on the Wii or the computer. But yeah, we fought over everything all the time. I can't imagine. Oh! Oh. It's not a big shadow. I mean, I guess it's a fair system if one's playing one, but still, it's like, I want to play the DS! I think I was saying everybody had a DS back in the day. And that's the thing, that's what I was saying too, is that if you didn't have a copy of the game, as long as someone else did, like through the internet— Oh, what am I doing? Am I stupid? Just get rid of it. Stupid dung beetle. I remember playing, like, Mario Kart DS with randos. With kids younger than me, kids older than me. Like, it just brought us all together, you know? I learned some things about Mario Kart that I would not have known if it wasn't for the other kids I was playing with, you know? And I remember when I got a 3DS, I let other kids borrow my regular DS for the kids that wanted to play but didn't bring theirs or didn't have one, so that we could still play together, because you could still play DS games on the 3DS. What am I doing looking at the river? Silly me. Keeping this. We just say computer called it to secure the computer and talk to our friends on oh, what am I doing? Reading chat. On MSN after school. You had to like basically say shotgun. That's funny. That's another thing I'm sad about too, is bringing up playing computer games is, my brain is so fried. MMOs! The death of MMOs. That makes me really sad. Sure, there's still online games, but back in the day, there were MMOs everywhere. Now, I know there are still some, but I mean, it's the same kind of thing. Everyone and their brother were making MMOs. There was a Build-A-Bear one. Y'all know about that? Bearville? I loved Bearville. I'm so sad it's gone. Where was the sense of community that you could only find on— oh, lobster. On Bearville. Toontown, Pixie Hollow, there was a Cars one, there was like a Pirates of the Caribbean one. And of course, like Pirates and Wizard 101, those were really popular. I think that's what we were talking about with this game, and specifically New Horizons. Why that game was so popular. Oh, how could I forget Club Penguin? Also Club Penguin, duh. I never played Club Penguin though. I would have loved it, but I didn't play it. Wasn't in my roster. I totally forgot my train of thought. As soon as I remembered Club Penguin, I lost it. Dang it! Just have brain fog. Think. Toontown, I know there are some, I mean, obviously I played Toontown Corporate Clash on the channel, so there are people bringing some of the MMOs back. My three favorites were Toontown, Pixie Hollow, which is the Disney one based on the fairies, and Bearville were my favorites. And I see that people have brought Toontown back for sure. There's Toontown Rewritten, there's Toontown Corporate Clash, and there's a few other servers that people have made, fan-made, that they can't make any money off of course. But that's the problem. People, you know, work on it for free, and some of them have to pay out of their own pockets to keep the servers up, and they can't make any money off of it. But I see people making Bearville Rewritten and Pixie Hollow Rewritten, like they're trying to bring the games back. But of course it's difficult to remake the games, even if the code is out there. I think Toontown has a much more dedicated fan. They did the same thing with Club Penguin too. You have to have a dedicated enough fan base and enough of a demand. But it probably, no matter what, it probably still won't be as popular as it once was. Even though now you can play for free. I mean, Toontown used to cost money, and boy did it cost money for the memberships. But now you can play it for free. I think a lot of people forget. I think, like, most people that get back into Toontown is like, what? It's still a thing? They brought it back? I'm sure there are some new players, but it seems like most people were people who played it back in the day that want to get back into it. Webkins! Yes, Webkins as well. Oh man, Webkins. I think I played a little Webkins. I don't think that was one of my big ones though. Never played MMOs, I missed out. Bearville sounds sick. I loved Bearville. Bearville was really cool, because if you had a real bear you made like at Build-A-Bear, it came with like a little code or something that you could plug into the game, and it would be the bear that you just made. Same name, same style, like the fur and everything, because you build the bears yourself, of course. When you go to Build-A-Bear, it's Build-A-Bear Workshop. You pick out like the skin, I guess you could say, and then they fill it up for you, and you name it and everything. And back then, it would come with a code, and You plug that code into the game, and there was your exact bear. Same skin, same name, it just knew, you know, as part of the system. I thought that was really cool. I totally missed out with Bearville, what the heck? It's so cool. And it was, mostly just mini games though. Mini games and like hanging out with your friends and your furry friends. It's kind of in the same way of, same vein as Club Penguin versus something like Toontown, which I keep bringing up because that was my main one. That was the big one. Toontown was my game. But that game, there's a lot more you could do, I felt like. There's a more, like, task-oriented, goal-oriented. You can progress and do things in the game. Whereas with Club Penguin and Bearville, it's more just about, like, hanging out, you know? There were mini games, and you can make money and buy things, but I think the emphasis was more so on the community. I think the same thing with Pixie Hollow, too. But yeah, people are working on Bearville Rewritten. I think you can look it up. It's out there. I don't think it's available to the public yet, though. But slowly but surely, they're working on it. Some people, I think, unless it's in like hiatus. I hope not. If you're part of the Build the Bearville Rewritten team, please keep working on it. The fans demand it. The fans politely request it. Would you just... Come on. I'm sick of this. Alright, you know what? You're not worth the effort. Do I have a full inventory? No, 4 more. But how much of a demand is there for Bearville Rewritten, you know? That's the problem. And both Toontown servers get hundreds, sometimes thousands of people playing. I think Bearville Rewritten would probably get like 5 on a busy day, which would suck. Take me back to the MMO days. At the height of their popularity, I wasn't appreciating it enough until it was gone. There was also a Build-A-Bear DS game. I think there's also a Wii game, but I know about the DS game. That one was super cute. Would you please? On the topic of there being a DS game for literally everything. We'll change the topic, but what were your favorite cartoons as a kid? SpongeBob. But that's everyone's favorite, right? SpongeBob. Definitely. Phineas and Ferb. Oh, that's a banger. Phineas and Ferb is so good. I used to love Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show, I should not have been watching as a child, okay? That show's scary. But I loved it. It's so creepy. I loved Courage. Cartoons. What else? Cartoons. I'm drawing a blank. I guess it depends on what age, because I think it, you know, it changed over the years. I'm trying to think of, like, younger child. Like, what animated... I'm trying to think, like, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network. What all was there? I feel like I have to look it up. I thought Doofenshmirtz was hilarious. Doofenshmirtz is hilarious. I saw they made another season of it. I still haven't watched it. I don't know if it's any good. They like brought it back for a brand new season. Phineas and Ferb is so peak though. It's so funny. It's funny even as an adult. See, that's the thing is there's a difference between something that's appropriate for kids and something that's made for kids, right? There's a difference. Like they bring it up with like a family movie versus a kids movie. And we'll use Disney as an example because I can definitely notice the difference. I feel like nowadays Disney movies are kids movies, where all times before this I would consider them family movies where they could appeal to anyone of any age. Nowadays it doesn't really have the same appeal. It feels like it's just kind of more for kids. I think the mark of like a good show, a good piece of media, a good movie, even if it's a cartoon, I mean, I know a lot of people are like, Disney movies aren't just for kids, but nowadays it kind of feels like that. But I think the way you can do something good is if they're, you know, you slip in some jokes or some things that you can appreciate when you're older. It doesn't necessarily need to be inappropriate, but I think Phineas and Ferb and SpongeBob, for example, both are great examples of something that can be appreciated at any point in your life. Yes, of course you're gonna like it as a kid, but you're gonna, you know, find a new appreciation for it now that you can get some of the jokes that you didn't used to get. As facts? Exactly. Let's take, like Zootopia, for example. Like the scene at the DMV with all the sloths, right? If you're a kid and you're watching it, you're like, oh, this is funny, the sloths are slow, that's funny. Then when you're older, it's actually funny because if you've ever been to a DMV, they are sloths. They do. They are so slow. So it's even funnier. I think I talked about this during my like Cars playthrough or something. Life experience humor is what I called it. I didn't want to call it adult humor because I think that makes it sound like inappropriate. But it's like life experience humor, things you only get when you're older. What was another example? Finding Nemo. The AA for sharks. That's funny. I didn't get that. I get it now. That's funny. You know? Stuff like that. So I think, something, especially in SpongeBob, man. SpongeBob, I'm gonna say it, hasn't been good since season 3. Every single episode that you look back and you love about SpongeBob was from one of the first 3 seasons, I guarantee it. There were maybe a couple good episodes from season 4, and everything since then has been garbage. I'm gonna say it. I'm waving my Wiimote around, it's casting the fishing pole for me. I said it. Because SpongeBob went from a family show to a kid show. It is definitely geared towards children now, where before I feel like you could enjoy it at any point in your life, like I was saying. A lot of the 90s, like Nicktoons shows, definitely edgy enough to be appreciated. A lot of them I've been watching recently for the first time. I've actually really enjoyed them. I mean, I feel like if it was truly for kids, I wouldn't enjoy them as much. When I think of something for kids, I think of like Teletubbies. That's like the equivalent of jangling keys in your face. That is for kids. Are you a sea bass? I don't have room in my inventory. You know what? I might as well. I'll just drop the tire. Nah, you're a sea bass. My dad and his friend love SpongeBob. See? I'm trying to think what else I loved. Watched a little bit of My Little Pony. You know what? Be free. You know. As a young girl does. Who doesn't like My Little Pony, right? What else? I feel like I have to look it up. Like, what other shows were there that I liked? What was on, like, Cartoon Network? I think Courage was Cartoon Network. What else? Drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. I need to, like, sit down and look it up. Did you ever collect the My Little Pony dolls or any dolls? Now that you mention it, you just reminded me. I loved Monster High so much. You want to talk about collecting dolls? Does that count as loving cart? There were little cartoons. They did like little animated shorts. I loved Monster High, and I definitely collected those dolls. I think I gave them all away to like a little cousin or something though. Really unfortunate because I bet those are worth something now. But besides that, I never really was into collecting dolls. That was like the one thing. I never really collected like Barbies or anything. I had a couple, but Monster High was more my speed. I made some. Wait, let me drop this off and see how much money I've made. 3.5 hours. I think I'm reaching the end of the stream, but I do actually want to look up other cartoons and stuff since we're talking about it. Oops. Out of my way, Whitney! What else was there? I was never super— what am I doing? This is not where I want to be. I was never super big into My Little Pony though, but I did watch a little bit of it. There was like a Littlest Pet Shop show. I never got into Monster High. I didn't really hear about them back then, but they look cool. Isn't there a song people really like? There was like the— I don't know. Besides like the main theme song. It's kind of a banger. Gosh, wait. I want to go back and watch all the Monster High cartoons. There were some online games on their website. I'm sure they're gone now, but there were some banger games back then. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, wait, we're only 20, I'm not doing the math, 20-something thousand away from being able to pay this off. Wait a minute, why don't I just— okay, I'm still going. I'm still streaming. I was gonna end, but like we're 20, that's a few rounds of fishing. Holy! Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up shows real quick. Let me see. Cartoons specifically. We'll look up Nickelodeon first. I think surprisingly for how much I love Disney, I think it was more of like a Cartoon Network. Maybe Nickelodeon kind of kid. Let me see. I don't know what any of these are now. What are these? Yeah, go back to former. Boss Baby. What? Alright, let me see. These are— a lot of these are ones that I'm watching only now. Oh, I loved Fairly Odd Parents. I watched Little Jimmy Neutron. I need to get into Avatar. I've heard that's really good. Oh my god, The Mighty Bee! I loved The Mighty Bee! Back at the Barnyard, Penguins of Madagascar. Oh god. Fanboy and Chum Chum. No. Yeah, I don't know any of these now. This is— nope. Okay, let's try Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Work. Let me see. Teen Titans Go. Ugh. Little Drama Island reboot? There's a new one? Really? Never watched that. Barney. Barney's still going? Repeats of ended programming. Scrappy-Doo. Ben 10, I hate it. Oh my god, Flapjack! The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. I love Flapjack, for sure. Adventure Time and Regular Show I never really got into. I've been meaning to, though. Like, I saw it was on, but I never really stuck around with it. Or more programming, here we go. Dude, Ed, Edd n Eddy is so good. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Of course. Codename Kittens Next Door. Oh my god, I forgot about, oh my god, Chowder. I forgot about so many of these. I don't even know any of these. Uncle Grandpa. No. Oh no. That's the OG brain rot. Steven Universe. But I watched that when I was a bit older. Yeah, I don't know any of these. Nah. Live action. Wait, where was, Animaniacs? What program was that? Or like, what about Disney Channel? We see like the animated shows. It's gonna be like all live action. If we get into live action, we could be here all day. You said cartoons. Let's see. Phineas and Ferb. Short form programming? What? Ew. Yeah, if we're going all the way back, we're talking like Little Einsteins, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't think we're going that far back. Ooh, Rescue Rangers. Darkwing Duck, Goof Troop, DuckTales. That's going way back. Kim Possible! Oh my god, I love Kim Possible. Kim Possible is so good! Oh my god, I forgot about Fish Hooks. Gravity Falls I've heard is really good. I never really got into it. At some point. Yeah. No, this is, Lizzie McGuire. This is the live action stuff. Hannah Montana! Come on now. Oh my god, these shows were so good. You know what makes me really sad about Nickelodeon? Is, like... Our Avatar Last Airbender? Yeah, I have not seen that before. I've heard nothing but good things about it, though. People seem to go crazy for that show, so it's definitely on my list. I was gonna say, the thing about Nickelodeon, let me get this thought out real quick before I read your chat. What makes me really sad now is there were a lot of good shows back then. I mean, memorable shows. We're talking Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy, Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, I already said that. I'm already blanking as soon as I leave. The problem nowadays is, like, if the shows don't reach the same level of popularity as SpongeBob, they just kind of kill them off. Which is really sad to me. Like, there used to be a lot of original ideas, for better or for worse. Ren and Stimpy. But now it's like, if you're not SpongeBob, then we're not gonna waste time on you as a show. But there were a lot of good shows back then. I mean, Nickelodeon used to be good. And I'm only realizing that now, because a lot of them I didn't watch before. Going back and watching them now, I'm like, wait, this is actually so funny. These are really good shows. Okay, what'd you say? Codename Kids Next Door, I had a crush on the main character for some reason. I'll keep that one in my back pocket for a hear me out cake. You made me almost cough for laughing at that. Or you made me cough for almost laughing at that. That is not what I meant to do. Like, what about the Mighty Bee? Y'all remember the Mighty Bee? I loved that show. Bee is literally me. I related to her so hard. Holy football fish, I'm gonna make a lot of money here. I feel like that one was on a little more on the obscure side. I don't hear people talking about it that much. I don't remember that much about Codenames. I used to love it. It's one of those, like, I haven't watched it so long, I kind of forgot everything. Very unfortunate. Hear me out cake is crazy. I don't even want to talk about my hear me outs. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. Come on. Never watched Mighty Bee. She looked like a Girl Guide? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. She was like... She reminds me of like a hyperactive Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. Which, like I said... I've been told I'm like Lilo. I was definitely like Bee. She's weird, but she's like really loud and hyper. Which, literally me. If there's like 3 animated characters I relate to the most, it's Lilo from Lilo and Stitch, Bee from the Mighty Bee, and Bee from Bee and Puppy Cat, which is another obscure. I think that's I think it's like Cartoon Hangover or something. It's on Netflix now, kind of, but I would watch the YouTube version if I've had to recommend it. It's weird. If you like Adventure Time, it's the same kind of style, I guess you could say. It's funny, I never really got into Adventure Time, but similar kind of sense of humor, similar kind of, I don't know. It's just weird and quirky in a way that I like. But I love Beef and Bee and Puppy Cat. What are your top show recommendations right now? Oh, gee. Recommendations? I don't feel qualified to give recommendations. Gosh, I mean, the only thing I've really been watching is Yu Yu Hakusho. I honestly don't watch things as much as I should. I need to get into watching. There's so much I do. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think this is just a sea bass. Wait, maybe not. Oh, I don't think it's a sea bass. Wait, I think this is a tuna. Wait. Oh, I have to cough. But I can't. I need to catch the tuna. Turn, 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 turn. Please. Please. I need this. No, come on. I'm not messing this up again. No, please. I did it! I knew I would do that! I looked at the screen! I knew I would do that! Oh my gosh, I'm ending stream. No, I can't! I knew... Okay, it had to have just been a... No, that wasn't a sea bass! I messed it up for the 3rd time! Maybe 4th. I don't know! I don't know! I don't know! I psyched myself out! I didn't want to do that! I'm so mad about this. I will catch this fish eventually. I don't know when it leaves. I should probably check. I hope it doesn't leave January. And it better not. Oh no! I did it again! Come on! I hate myself for that. I really do. Show recommendations. I have no idea. I have not been watching things. Listen, I think I've probably talked about, I think I talked about it during, Paper Mario, and I think I've talked about it during this playthrough. But my whole, randomizing a game to figure out what to play next. Did I tell you the whole backstory on that? I might have. Well, I made a list of every game that I owned, every TV show and movie that I've been meaning to watch, and every book I've been meaning to read and stuff like that. I put them all in a list, and then I was randomizing which one to play next, which one to watch next, which one to read next. That kind of thing. Is it? It looks like a big shadow. Oh my gosh, wait. This is it. No! I hate it here! Come on! Sally, you have no idea how upset I am right now. That was it, too! It disappears so quickly! Anyway... I was doing that for more than just, like, I was doing that before I even made my channel. Is tuna so impossible? I don't know. I'm very upset about it. I was randomizing the games like that before I even started my channel. And that was when I got inspired to make my channel, was by doing that. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a cool YouTube idea. I'm gonna do this. But I still do it for the TV shows, and I should be doing it for the books. I haven't read a book in a while. But I still have those lists, so I have all these TV shows and all these movies that people have recommended to me that I need to get into. I'm supposed to be working on Chowder right now, of all things. We were just talking about Chowder. I watched a few episodes, but then I got distracted and I haven't picked it back up. But that was next on my list, because I have a hard time deciding things, if you can't tell. Very indecisive. So it's a lot easier to just randomize it. So, unfortunately, I don't think I have any show recommendations, unfortunately. There are things I need to get into. I hear everyone talking about Stranger Things. I haven't watched it since season 3. I've heard season 5 isn't that good, though. But I still haven't even seen season 4. There's so much I'm behind on. I'll catch up eventually, just wait for it to come up on the wheel. When I randomize it, spin the wheel. I want to catch the stupid tuna. I think we definitely talked about it. We were talking about celebrating holidays and making them memorable and whatnot. The only other shows that I've been watching are the Christmas specials of cartoons. So, Ren and Stimpy, unfortunately. Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, all the ones I was talking about. I've been watching the Christmas specials for each of those. Phineas and Ferb, SpongeBob, Ed, Edd and Eddy. But I've only been watching those episodes. I'm not sure that counts as talking about the whole, you know, recommending the entire show. I'm not gonna catch the dung beetle. It's a great idea. I wonder if there are New Year's specials? I don't know, maybe. I'm still catching up on all the Christmas ones. But, I never considered that. New Year's specials. There probably is for some of them. Listen, if Bob's Burgers has Thanksgiving specials, which is probably like the only show to have those. As we were talking about, I have a list of Halloween movies and I have a list of Christmas movies. I omitted the fact that I also have a list of Thanksgiving movies and shows and specials to watch. But it's a very, very short list. There are only technically 3 things on it, but I do have that too. But, geez, if I'm celebrating all the holidays, I know there are like probably Valentine's episodes, there's probably New Year's. Jeepers. Oh! Please. Please. I almost did it. Yes! No! Come on! You have to be frame per- I was watching at that time too, hello? The game froze for a second. How the audio sounds different to me. Is that just me? Is that on my end? The walking sounds louder. Is it still working on your end? You still see the game? Stupid tuna. Froze my game. Not sure I hear a difference, but it's all working. Tuna's trying to sabotage me. I swear. I'm so mad about it. I don't even have a full inventory. I keep scaring away fish though, that's why. Come on. I don't want you, fishy. You're too small. I want the tuna. I was watching at that time too. I was locked in. This is a sick, cruel world we live in. I don't know how you're so expected to react quickly enough for that. I swear. I was watching it like a hawk. It is impossible. And Katrina even said something about, like, fish, I think. I think, I don't know what that actually does, but it's supposed to help in fishing some way, I guess. Or it was like Pisces swimming. I don't know. I can't really interpret it. I mean, it's like, it's gotta be about fishing, right? Would you get back over here? I don't think this is just a sea bass, though. I don't know the reaction times for this game. How many tunas have we seen this stream? There's so many. Just missed out on. Get out of here. Go away. Nah, I probably should have caught you. You were big enough. But you're not what I'm looking for. The tuna and the bees are the two biggest enemies in this game. I swear. Can't catch either for the life of me. They don't make it easy. Like we were talking about, they used to make games hard. They are baby games. This is a tuna. This is a tuna right here. This is a tuna and I'm catching it this time. Please! Again, I need to cough. I think that's why I can't catch these, is because I keep hurting my throat and I need to cough and I can't focus. Where'd you go? I'm scared to pull this away because that's how I ruined it the first time. Where did you go? My beloved tuna. Come back to me. Please. There you are. Please turn. I'm so scared to mess this up again. I want my mistake to be not catching. I did it again. I really need to not look at the screen, but then I can't react fast enough. I can't. I'm psyching myself out. I'm freaking out. I can't do this. The pressure is too great. I feel like I'm not catching any fish though. I need to be making money. I was gonna not end stream until I made the 20K I need, but at this rate, I'm not catching anything. Keep scaring everything away. Including the tuna. Oh, I'll catch it, whatever. I wish there was some kind of other tell. I just can't react in time. Alright, I might be able to make this money up with how many football fish I have. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of money. At least we're seeing a lot of the tuna. I think because I'm scaring away all the other fish. Oh, I'll catch you, whatever. It's hard to see these. I should probably be casting out here. Just in case. Oh. That was a very late reaction. Stupid tire. Took space. The next fish I see is going to be a tuna. Calling it now. And I'm going to catch it this time. Nope. That's a bad sign. Is it too much to ask for? Okay, you can't blame me for all these tuna losses, okay? I'm sick, my reaction times were slow. No, I swear, it is nigh impossible. You have to have, like, godlike reflexes. And what if there's some kind of a delay? I'm playing this through a capture card. It could very well be just enough delay to make it too late. I tried just watching the bobber thing, but I feel like my reaction was a lot slower there. I feel like the only way I can do this is if I don't look at the screen and just go on the sound and the Wiimote rumbling. Oh, let me sell first and then I'll drop the money off. Jeez, I am blowing through these loans. This is 3 loans paid off in 11 streams. That's crazy. I don't think I'm meant to go through it this quickly. Almost 4 hours I've been live. I don't know how I'm doing this, especially with sick. Show me the money. Oh, 60,000. Wait. I'm almost there. I am almost there. I wanted to, random, I'm looking national days throughout the year. Tomorrow's National Cheese Lovers Day. Do you love cheese? You have no idea. Do I love cheese? Absolutely I do. To an unhealthy degree. I think the better question is, what is everyone's favorite cheese? I personally like pepper jack quite a bit. Oh, I forgot about her. There's another tire. You can make a whole car with that. 4 tires. Tomorrow's about you then? Yes! Tomorrow is my day. Wait, how close are we? Oh! We are 2,000! No, not 2,000, sorry. 4,000. 3,500 something. We are that close. How do you feel about that, whatever your name is? Phyllis. I think Phyllis doesn't like being alive. I don't think Phyllis feels much of anything anymore. One more sweep. That should be enough. Holy. These coconuts will definitely be a moneymaker once I have a whole row of them. And then once I catch the tuna, the elusive, evasive tuna. I love old cheddar. I think you can never go wrong with cheddar. I think I like Colby Jack and Pepper Jack the most. The Jacks. I feel like tomorrow I should celebrate by eating some shredded cheese straight from the packet. That's how I celebrate every day. That's a good idea. The national days throughout the year. I never really paid attention to those. But I'm sure there's something worth celebrating every year. Every day of every year. Now you can do it guilt-free? Exactly! Now I get a free pass to do it. You can't judge me. It's National Cheese Lovers Day. You know what's one thing I don't like? We're back to the controversial food takes. Cheesecake. Okay. Let me change that statement a little bit. I can tolerate a few bites of regular cheesecake before it becomes way too much for me. It's very, very rich. And I usually have a high sweetness tolerance. But for some reason, cheesecake, the problem is it's sweet and it's rich. Some types of cheesecake, like if you have like, I don't know, peanut butter chocolate cheesecake, ooh. But most other cheesecakes, I just can't do it. People think I'm crazy. I don't go out of my way to eat cheesecake ever. Cheesecake is my favorite. See? Everyone loves cheesecake. Here I am alone once again. I mean, I'll eat a bite or two. I'm so bad about this today. Why do I keep pressing it? I'm terrible. I respect that, honestly, I get it. When it has like a graham cracker crust though, now we're talking. Now I'll change the story a little bit. I think cheesecake, they do that, don't they? I hear of graham cracker crust with like pies and stuff. Where are the fish? Should I just start casting everywhere just to see? So they just don't show up on the shore? What was the name of that one pelican? Gulliver. Wasn't he a pelican? You've got Pelly, and you got Phyllis. I don't think they're in any of the other games that I remember, at least like past this point, like New Leaf or New Horizons. But Gulliver, I think he was in New Leaf, and I know he's in New Horizons. Is Gulliver related to them? Does he have anything? Maybe he is in this game, and I just don't know. Where's Gulliver? Oh yeah, graham cracker crust for sure. Perhaps you'd enjoy cheesecake bites better, like in trays of mini tarts. Ooh. Wait, now you're kind of cooking. You're kind of putting me on something here, I think. 'Cause that sounds a little more my speed. Come to me, Tuna. You will live a nice, long, good life in the museum under the care of Blathers. Be not afraid. Mm. No! Ah! I don't know how to react in time. Sometimes I pull away too quickly, and all the other times I don't. Should I just try to predict it? Should I just pre-click whether or not it grabs on? Should I just like automatically press A? Jeez. Come on. Cheesecake is also infinitely better when it's really cold. Once it gets down to room temperature, it's meh. Yeah, I could see that. I can imagine it's kind of nasty. I'm gonna buy an Etsy spell so you can finally get the tuna, please. I'll take anything at this point. Maybe somebody bought like an Etsy curse or something. I can't buy or I can't catch the tunas. Cause like, what is this? There's no way. It must be what it is. There's no other explanation. This is sea bass. Do not get your hopes up. This is not exciting. I'll get you anyway though. It's funny, I never thought I'd be saying that. Honestly, you get like 200 bells from the sea bass. That's not too bad. Not ideal, but I think the football fish you get like thousands, plural. Pretty solid. For some reason, I thought the sea bass were only like 100. Maybe in other games. They're so common. I kind of want cheesecake. Now that we're talking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, got a sweet tooth. Wait. Nah, it looks too small. Nah, it's a sea bass. I think I need to look up when the tuna leave, because I hope I'm not losing my chance here. What are you? You could be a river fish. Oh. Very good. I think those are supposed to be rare too, or at least I thought they were, but I'm catching them left and right. Look at how big the dome beetle made this. It's still there. Look, it's trying to put, you see it pushing it? It's pushing the snowball. It made it huge. Let's talk about dedication. Come closer. There you go. Speaking of the national holidays, I think that would be something that I should get into celebrating, like I said. Never really got into that, but one thing I'd like to do, I don't know if I'd do it right now or anytime soon, but at some point in the future, I'd like to make more of a celebration out of holidays on my channel in some way. I don't have any concrete plans as to how to do that, but something, you know, something to be like, hey, it's Halloween, it's Christmas, it's whatever. I feel like these games are a good way of doing that because these games celebrate all the holidays, and there are some other games that do celebrate holidays year-round, like this game does. Something along those lines. Something a little festive, you know? I wonder if they're, like, video game related holidays in the same way. The national days throughout the year. There might be like a video games day or whatever, national video games day, but that's not what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll make up some of my own. This is National Puzzle Games Day, so you should play puzzle games today. National Fighting Games Day. Kirby Games Day. I don't know, something like that. Oh, there's like a Mario Day, isn't it? Like, March 10th? Because it's MAR 10, it looks like Mario. Things like that. If I have to come up with the holidays, I will. That would be nice. Well, that's so cool. Yeah, I think everyone celebrates. What do you want? I come in peace. Oh, that was the thing you told him to say. I forgot about that. He hasn't said that once. I come in peace. Can I talk to you for a sec? Now I'm always making my kids cry because my face is so scary. Yes. Well, I'd like to be the kind of guy who can at least say hello without upsetting children. Do you know any nice greetings that will keep the kiddies in a good mood? Nope, none. You already say, whoa, I come in peace. That's good enough. Oh, swine. But forget it then. I was born scary and I'll stay that way. Pretending not to be scary would be like lying to myself. Right. Oh, I made him sad. He'll get over it. He is scary. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be nice to him and say he's not. Sorry, I had to cough. I would lie to him and say he's not scary, but that would be lying to him. See, I feel like recording games when I'm sick isn't that bad because I can just edit everything out, but I keep having to mute the mic so I can cough. It's gross. Where are the stupid fish? I haven't caught like anything. Oh, that's a lie. Come on. I can only catch the tuna, I think, between 4 p.m. and 9 a.m. or something, so... That won't work if I'm streaming Sundays in the morning. Oh no. How am I gonna get the tuna? It's this stream or bust. No, I'm not putting that on myself. That kind of pressure, I'll fail. Can't stop coughing. I didn't mean to do that. Once I get enough to pay off the loan, the stream will be done. I need to rest. I don't usually go for 4 hours. This is a lot. Especially when I'm already not at 100%. But since we're so close to paying it off, did I say something here? No, I did not. We want to talk about things that you'll appreciate when you're older. Rewatch The Incredibles. Oh my gosh, that plot is dark. That's a very mature story. I mean, Pixar has always handled more mature themes. Again, not in an inappropriate sense, but like, it's kind of dark when you think about it, man. Like, oh my goodness, dude. It's crazy. I didn't get any of that. Same thing with like Star Wars, specifically the prequels. I never got the politics of those. Never understood it. I just like, oh, cool, lightsabers. The lightsaber fights of the prequels are like unmatched. They were so cool. But I never understood the actual like story. Trade Federation this and forgot the rest of it. Senate that. Was a little beyond me. Oh, I can only catch one more. It's gonna be a tuna too! That'll be the last thing I catch. I swear. I said the same thing about the wasps. I was gonna catch the bees. And I didn't. But if I don't believe in myself, then who will? Get out of here. Why are you just standing outside? Go inside your house. Pick me out. I wonder if there's any kind of like programming as to where they go throughout the day, or do they just kind of roam around every X seconds, move in random direction for Y duration? They seem to move fast though sometimes, but it doesn't seem like there's any real rhyme or reason as to where they go. Like I know in New Leaf and New Horizons, they'll actually go inside the shops and inside the museum and stuff. Haven't seen them done it in this game. Haven't seen them do it. Haven't seen them do it in this game at all. So, would you be scared away, please? Get closer. I want a tuna! Putting in so much effort. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Stupid little fish. You're not worth my time. I need to stop streaming. One more fish. Give me the tuna. Seeing like nothing. I think the music gets louder when I'm not near the ocean. I think it quiets down. Yeah. Part of me still wishes I picked this house right over here, because inside you can hear the sound of the waves. Anything over here? Nope. Come on! One more fish. That's all I need. When is National I Catch a Tuna Day? I want to celebrate that. This is just a sea bass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to break that habit out of me. It's a habit I've had in every game in this, every Animal Crossing game ever. I think everyone does that though. We have all been there. Where are any fish? I'll take anything at this point, except a little fish. National Go Fishing Day is June 18th. World Tuna Day is May 2nd. But I don't think the tuna sticks around that long. I have to look it up. Oh! No, I don't think it's big enough. That I saw. Nah. This is nothing. These guys are nothing. Couple of shrimps. Okay, I'm looking it up. Animal Crossing City Folk Fish. Tuna, 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 tuna. We got the string fish. Tuna. It's a January, February, March, and November, December. So it's available in the sea all day though. Okay, so that is good. Wait, I was lying. Wait, I'm stupid. The string fish, the one that I caught earlier, is the one that's only available from 4 to 9. Okay, so I can catch this at any point. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. So I can catch this when I stream in the morning on Sundays. Well, today was designated by such as the UN to encourage responsible tuna fishing. Would you consider what I have been doing with the tuna fish responsible? Is this a tuna? I think this is... No, that's a sea bass. Just because you let all of them go? Shut up. You do not speak to me that way in my own chat room. It's very rude. There's another sea bass, dude. Oops, sorry. Do not make me raise my voice again. I wonder how much the tuna sell. I think they said they showed how much the tuna sell for. They're not something worth catching. Probably sells for a lot, but I want to donate it, and I only have until the end of March to catch this stupid fish. But I think I might go like full in. I'll try to catch whatever's new in February, whatever's new in March, but then it's the tuna grind. Locked in. The fact that you can catch it all day tells me that it's a difficult fish to catch. Same thing with the coelacanth or whatever it is. I had to look up how to pronounce. Probably still saying it wrong. Is this enough? I think it's enough. Wait. Is it? I think it is. Is it? We need 248,000. And then my house will be expanded once again. When will I get a basement? I'm killing all my tulips. I almost said turnips. I think it's enough. There's only so many expansions we can do, right? Phyllis, you're about to witness. I think Pelly usually applauds me when I pay it off. Wait, let me see. Yep, we have enough, we have enough, we have enough. Like, wait, I need to withdraw everything I have. Yes! Another loan, the third loan paid off. It's happening. I couldn't catch the tuna, but at least I could pay. Oh, wow, wait, I thought it was 240. Oh, wait, it's 248. I still have enough though. Yeah! My remaining debt is 0 bells. I only have 1,000 bells to my name now. Thank you for stopping by. Yahoo! No more debt for me. My house is all paid off. You didn't even clap. How do you feel about this, Phyllis? My account? Never mind. Four hours. I paid off another debt. I did it. Did I'm gonna water this again just in case. I wish there was an indicator. But it's all watered. You get 16,000 bells a week doing nothing but watering this. And that's pretty solid. Come on. Can't tell when it's like... There we go. Well, I paid off another house loan. I don't know what that's gonna make this place look like. I put in a bunch of junk in here for next weekend, which is apparently... whatchamacallit? Flea market. So the villagers will come by and try to buy my junk. And I think I can buy their junk too, which seems kind of cool. What'll happen this time? Trying to remember. We bought a fake painting from Red, once again. I bought the glasses from Gracie Grace, the first time I ever spent money there. I don't know. Changed my hairstyle, got the halo, you know, changed my style up again. Did not catch any wasps, did not catch any tuna, but I did catch the stringfish and I paid off the loan. Very good. I'm quite proud. 4 hours, jeez. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? It's 10:30? Jeepers. No breaks? I did take one break, I think. Well, I think that was quite productive. And Teddy moved out at some point this week. Didn't know when, unfortunately. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Toadette Mode, as always. Always a pleasure. Thanks to everyone who hung out, who stopped by. All of the, you know, all of, I don't know where I was going with that. Was a vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Same old spiel. Have a YouTube. New game coming out tomorrow. Be there, everyone. New game coming out. I'm very, very excited about this one, so be there. You will see me next Sunday. Hopefully I won't sound like this. I will be feeling better. I will be sounding better. In the meantime, I will probably still be recording games throughout the week sounding like this, so yeah. So thanks for watching. Bye.